Oh shit. Did that work? Are we online? That's pretty cool if that's how it works. Yeah, it worked. Wow, that's very smooth. Cool, we're online again. Okay. Kill. Yeah, kill the garbage can. What? Save Firefly. No, Firefly, no. It really wants to go Firefly. Okay, that was pretty funny. What the heck? The correct answer should be have been rigging the warehouse so that it would smash into Sunday. Alright, hey guys, let's start this. So, we're pulling for Rule A, and then it'll be the Fade trailer, and then we'll check out the Emblem, the banner tier list for Fire Emblem Heroes. That's the idea. Give me a sec to set up. And after the Fire Emblem Heroes stuff is done, we'll be playing Forza Horizon 6 for at least half an hour. I want to check it out. The new driving game from Xbox. So I'm gonna check my Azure Lane stuff real quick as well.
I'll open the way. Die like a cowardly dog.
Whoops. I forgot to play. Okay, let me get through this real quick. We gotta pick up... I still have to pick up my... my new Crom. I forgot to do VG yesterday. Luckily, we still won. Oh man, I don't know. Just pick some whatevers. Okay, cool. Got everything. Okay, let me see. Hey Chiku, I'm getting both Cordy and Crom to being on Tharja and Robin. Sounds good. Best of luck on polls. May the Gotch gods ever be in your favor. Thanks, I need that. Okay. Let me set things up real quick. I haven't done my first run of the week yet in Ether Raids. It is now light season, which is perfect, which means, hey, I don't even have to change anything. That's the perfect team. Cool, we don't have to change anything. I'm just not going to change anything. Alright, for people just dropping on by.
I wish you luck on polls. The easiest roy of your life. Trust. That being said, if it is the easiest roy of your life, I think that in of itself is a statement having some personal thing against you, lol.
Yeah, it should be hard. Because whenever I've hated on a character, it's impossible to pull them. People have brought this up before, like, the reason why I couldn't pull Edelgard is because I hate Dimitri, and Dimitri's right there, so he refuses to come home. He refuses to let her come home. So we'll see if that's the case tonight, because Roy is historically my least favorite character. So we'll see. Did Emblem Edelgard not come because you hate Engage then? See, that stuff makes sense to me, right? Like, they refuse to come home because I hate the games they're in and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna shift over to Faye only in a moment. Let me just get through this stuff. I haven't... I woke up today and immediately played... started streaming. I didn't really have any time to go through my dailies yet. I was up forever last night because I was doing Nyct solo raids, and I wasted all my time on them because I did an entire run, and I didn't notice it in mock, so therefore I did it for no reason whatsoever. I was so pissed. I wasted an hour, so I didn't feel like doing anything else. Unfortunately, I have to spark him. If I don't get many leg runs, I blame Roy. Yeah, I have 548 orbs. That should be okay. Okay, let's put up for voting whether we'll have good polls tonight or not. Okay, I'm plugging that in. I want to see if we can do this on Twitch, on Stream Elements. Will this be good polls? It works, but it doesn't show up on stream unless I do it on in stream. Elfin? Who's Elfin? For my poll, sniping Reds, got a H. Celica, E. Lucina, had one already, and Roy before Spark. I'll probably Spark Roy for fodder. That's that Ace Hall looking pretty OP. I'm hoping it goes well, man. Anyway, submissions are up. Do you guys think I'll be lucky? Let me know. So guys, I am picking up Crom. I think this is what everyone said to get. Waning Shot synergizes with attack defense favor. Sly Sturdy Blow makes the perfect sense because he doesn't actually have a lot of speed in this day and age. Dual Support 4 is super expensive and super nice to have. So he has basically very easy waning shots. And I couldn't get Horsebow. I don't even know if Horsebow is real. It sounds like it's made up. But yeah, that's how it went for me. Oh, a blind bard? Okay. Hey Annie, welcome back. A slot is pretty much best in slot. Yeah, okay. I'm picking up this Crom is what I'm saying. And I'll set up the other stuff real quick since we have a bit of time. By the way, this is the tablet right in front of me. I keep this tablet in front of me all the time so I can always run a gacha while doing some other stuff. It's essential. Ads are bad. Are we done? Okay, cool. Okay, so let's do our first poll tonight. 100% so be good. Jeez, you guys don't predict. Boring. Now more than ever, I kind of wish I got Goveg instead of Lyn. As much as I like Lyn, she just doesn't do anything. She actually couldn't even beat Harmonic Ike, which is the rough part. You got Roy off a free summon? God damn, that's what I hope I get. Okay, I'm gonna make some room and then let's do it. Need a well-built red unit, yeah. It's kind of shitty how many scary heroes there are that I can't deal with right now. I think I should probably check the merge there. Hey, I had Byleth, I didn't use him as a bonus hero. Okay, check Fjorm's merge and check Fjorm's merge and check I'll just check Fjorm's merge first. Okay, there she is. I should just merge her. These are all useless. These are all useless. She was cool once upon a time. She has bridge fodder for attack speed Aria. And favor. I'll keep one then. Fine, I'll keep two. You thought you were bad? Dude, merging heroes takes forever. I don't like it. Because, let me put it this way. Even if I merge these heroes, they're still inconsequential. How many merges will it take for Fjorm to be good? You know what I mean? It doesn't change a thing. Infinite, but we're capped at 10. Well, that's my point, isn't it? So they're kind of pointless. I'm not turning them into what? I was creating combat manuals. They're not feathers. They're not feathers. Come on. Why would I ever do that? You're scaring me, Tarantula. Did I turn them into feathers? Those weren't feathers. You're scaring me, dude. Those were manuals. Okay. You're scaring me. If I accidentally turn them into feathers, I'll be so pissed. Okay, I'm gonna check Rhea now and see how that goes. Plus res, okay, that's good. Plus speed, okay, we definitely gotta get rid of that. A bunch of Medeas. Probably should merge Medeas, but I don't even use them anymore. I have a plus attack horn. I guess I should merge the corn. Oh, no. No. I have a plus attack horn. Okay. Can we get an update? It'd be nice to get updates. I think I have to keep this Rhea because I don't have another one. My Medeus is plus attack, so yeah, get rid of these. Mine's a +1 Medeus. Just +1? I mean, we could make him higher, but... Okay, I think we got a room. Okay, cool. Let's do it. We got 24 slots. Can send some heroes out. Oh, I gotta check the Marianne's later too. Rajat as well. It's just a garbage bin. Man, there's just too much shit everywhere. Wait, I should check the palette merge. I should merge in a neutral Alphonse. I should just merge Alphonse, right, guys? Technically speaking, there's a benefit to merging him up highly eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of her, don't worry. Okay, I'll merge them then. I wish this was sorted a bit better, so you just immediately know which heroes you have available for merging. +5 Lin? Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, but there's a exterior benefit for him. I gotta merge all my Chroms now, because we're making a +5 Chrom. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Ah! Making room is so hard. Okay, I can manual this one. Double checking, guys. There's no issues with manualing Attune Heroes, right? That's minus defense, and that's plus res, yeah. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Okay, minus plus speed is no. Okay, we're wasting too much time. Let's just go for it. YouTube sucks? Yeah, okay. Alright, peeps, let's poll. The voting is 100% thinks it'll go well, which is incredible, because how is that possible? But let's start. We have 24 minutes before the Fate trailer starts, so we gotta go quick. So, what colors am I sniping, guys? This one, we're gonna go for red, green. Green. I like green. I'm gonna go green. There's no green. Never mind. Carlos, I already have a plus 10 lens, so no thanks. Blue, no. Red. Guess what's red? Here we go. You free pulled Nell? Aw, shit. I do have a Nell that I free pulled a while back. Okay, this one we're going for red, blue. I don't have to do yet. Do the do. Do the do. The do? No! Why do we keep losing 50-50s? I am Myson. I made a promise to my friend. Blah, 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 blah. Plus res Myson. Ugh. I'm so iffed about that. We've been... For those who've been watching my pulling sessions, haven't you noticed how many 50-50s I've lost? I keep losing them.
No do-overs.
No do-overs? Bruh. Okay, well that's rough. Red? Blue. I'll go red. Join close guards niche. I would have rather had to do. To do is more useful. Have you guys seen a merge Kagetsu ever? He looks so cool. Kind of wish he was good. Ike's pretty good, but I got a Leon. If you're on Twitch right now, guys, this song's epic. You have a plus 10 Kagetsu? Yeah. The good news is it's easy to make him. It's just bad news is I don't know what we put on him. This one we're going red. I'm going for fair. They released the final chapter in the Gage manga? Did you read it? Guy. Is it Guy or Guy? Guy is like a French name, but he's not French. Katria. It's Gage. Thanks, bro. Rise Above is the new BIS A slot. Best in slot keeps changing, man. It's so hard to keep up with. They release so many new skills. Carlos. The manga is better than the game, bruh. Hey, real quick, guys. I'm gonna start a new game on Saturday that I'm commit to finishing. I'm leaning towards starting the Valkyria Chronicles series, but people have brought forward that it's probably not going to do well because nobody cares about it. But I want to commit to a game that I would actually finish. A game that I would actually finish, and people would be interested in watching. And I figure Valkyria Chronicles being a tactics RPG with a great story would be pretty good, but I don't know. You guys have any recommendations? Yeah, committing to finishing a game is hard, though. But now that I'm unemployed, I could probably find several hours. Red? Red. I could probably find several hours a week for it. Trails is hard because I have to voice act everything. It's not voiced. I should probably make a +10 Lara still. She's pretty cute. I can't do those two. That's way too much reading. Alright guys, we only got one Mycen in all of that. We only got one Mycen. That sucks. Go Carlos here. No Carlos! I guess I'll go for Regan. Yeah. Well, I don't have that game. And I think you would be the only one who wants it. The Trails games don't usually do well on Twitch. RPGs, like intimate RPGs like that, usually don't do well on streaming. They're also insanely long. It's 30 hours for Valkyria Chronicles. How long is it for a Trails game? Unicorn Overlord. I do have Unicorn Overlord. Okay, well, it's not a bad option. Alright, peeps, that did not go so well. We only got one Mycen. But now we're ready to go for the real thing. Hey, Joel. Alright, peeps, we're ready to the main thing. We have 18 minutes. The goal, one Roy. So let's find out, guys. Will Roy be our boy? I'm going red, followed by... Blue's really good. Yeah, I think it's red and blue. Okay, let's go. Easiest Roy? Let's find out. Top deck. No! Alright. I'm gonna grab the blue orb because that's what I wanted to go for as well. We just want one Roy. We're just trying to get one Emblem ring. Oh, Obero. If I played Awakening, because the only other game I think I could actually finish is Awakening. We might go full circle on this one. The 3DS emulators have gone so good at this point. Oh, here. No. Solo run? I'm not doing a challenge on my playthrough. Maybe in the future. Roy! No. So historically, this is not even a 5-star, guys. Carol? Carell? He's Steve Carell. This is the fakest 5-star of all time. Even on launch, he was a fake 5-star. It's Coral. Corral. It's Carl. Okay, guys. Historically, Roy is my least favorite Fire Emblem character of all time, even more than Reinhardt. So, usually when I don't like a character, it's really hard for me to pull them. Forest? No. Why are you giving me that look, Annie? Alright, colorless. I'm missing a couple of Carlos characters. And we're not going to get anyone, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Ew. Plus defense, minus speed. Completely wrong. Okay, we're rated up at 8.5. Okay, this is another full pull. We're rated up, and it's red and blue. I don't have any of the blue characters? Drog, no. I kind of miss... Do you guys remember the Copium Arena runs back in 2017? When it was Drog, Sheena, Guinevere? Not Guinevere. Gwendolyn. Oh my gosh. I don't remember her name anymore. And we were forced to use the armor heroes. It was so depressing because Armor March wasn't really a thing. Yeah, Armor Emblem teams. It was depressing. Speed Drog was cool back in the day. But yeah, triple armor runs super slow just to max out the points. It was painful, yeah. Alright, give me Lucina. We got nothing over 3 reds. Grima! If I can make a +10 Grima, I'm totally through. Down with that. I do want to have a +10 Dragon for our arena purposes. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Yeah, that's right. Because of the matchmaking, we would go up against other armor heroes. You guys remember that, right? Because the highest scoring heroes were all armor. Therefore, when you went in with armor, you only got to fight armor. There were like no legendaries and whatnot, so it was just armor on armor violence. It was kind of funny. Okay, Gmo, you said this would be the easiest Roy in my life. It's starting to not look like that. We're at 9%. Roy did 9/11. I shouldn't joke about that. I'm sorry. Roy's committed way worse than 9/11. Bottom right, terrorism. Oh, well. Kamui. Miranda. I like the old designs. The old fantasy designs really have stayed with me throughout the years. Alright, we're 15 pulls in and we've gotten absolutely nothing. Oh shit. Go green or Carlos. I'll go green. Playing armor here back in the day was hell. It wasn't as bad because your opponent would have to go armor against you. It only got really bad when you had to go armor and they had like mages and range units that could like AoE. Well, not AoE. Well, I guess they did have AoE nukes that could nuke you. All right, guys, we're getting trolled right now. Come on, Lucina. You guys want to know how sad it is? I've never pulled Lucina or Chrom. Like, I rarely pull them. The legendaries, the special versions of them, I never really pull. I'm gonna leave. Prioritize reds. Isn't Lucina red? Oh shit, she's red! Well, I need to fix my Fjorm. And I don't even have Hother. You're right, she's red. It's so weird that she's red. I'm so used to her being blue. That's the spirit? Thanks, bro. Is that Tiki? This Tiki was dominant once upon a time. Awakened Blood Tiki. Dude, I remember when she launched, I really, really wanted her. And she was so scary in Summer Duels. Carry Tiki was... Man, she was real good back then. 2 4-star focuses before a 5-star WoW. I told you guys, I'm cursed in this game. It's because I refuse to sell out and just say Faye is the best game. Faye is not even a top 50 gacha game. It's been 2 months in a row that's fallen out top 50. Sophia's neck, I'll never get over. Plus defense minus res. Okay, still terrible IVs. No Roy before 20. Now we're officially 10% in. This is rough. FGO's not worse than Faye. What are you smoking? What are you... Koga, what are you smoking? Oh, you mean the literal gacha mechanics? I don't want to... Are you trying to trigger me? I don't want to tell you guys this, but the quality of a gacha game is not the gacha. It's the game part, the gameplay. FGO's way above Faye. I don't know what to tell you. Likeable characters, immaculate S tier writing, way better music, way better events, way lively community, much larger universe. Like, do you just because it's better, just because Faye does gacha itself better, doesn't override everything? There's a reason why FGO, despite being older than Fire Emblem Heroes, is still a top 10 gacha game in terms of revenue. And its player base is huge. There's a reason for that. I got one guide again? Yeah, you're right. No! It's bald Kirito. His head is so big. Guys, I just want a one Roy. Did you do a prediction before this? Yes, but you guys are boring and you don't predict. Do is not my boy either. Also, yes, S tier dojins. FGO dojins? That's how you can tell it's a quality gacha game, because it's got the dojins, man. FGO dojins are as high as it gets, and there's so many of them.
Gacha mechanics in other games is that you know you're going in with shitty rates that don't increase. It doesn't hurt as bad when you lose low.
That's also right. But other gacha games have a capped off rate. You have to reasonable cap off rate. Technically speaking, Fire Emblem Heroes has a cap off rate where if everything goes wrong within this many pulls, you'll still get what you wanted. Hey, this is pretty good. We got Felix. So Faye has a capped off pull rate, but it's not a reasonable capped off pull rate. Like in the Hoyoverse games, within 70 to 80 pulls, you're reasonably expected to get a 5-star, and you have a 50% chance of getting what you want. Faye's not like that. Dude, this is brutal. If I said FGO sucks, I would have Roy by now, I bet. Minus attack. Felix, guys, this is brutal. Roy! If I pull Roy, I promise next Smash session I will play Roy in the best of 5s. Okay, you heard it here first. If I pull Roy, I play Roy. Okay? I will represent Roy in the world of Smash for one stream. I'm not gonna go further than that. I don't wanna be like, I will name my firstborn Roy if I pull Roy. I don't even care if it's a girl. And it'll be triple Roy. First name Roy, middle name Roy, last name Roy. Oh fuck, it's Roy! You just had to offer up your firstborn.
You probably shouldn't have died on this hill.
I was kidding. I didn't say I was gonna do that. I was joking. I was clearly joking. I'm not gonna rename my firstborn Roy. I'm Emblem Roy. If you're summoning me, that can only mean war has begun. I'll lend you a hand. All right, Roy. Are you truly our boy? Guys, guess IVs. Is he gonna be good? Oh boy. Why are you telling me to clip it? I'm streaming. You're the ones who are supposed to be clipping.
Were you sparking? Hallucinative.
I don't know. I'll see after this. All right, guys. 3, 2, 1. Is Roy our boy? Plus attack minus speed. I'll need a second Roy.
I look forward to seeing how the Order of Heroes battles. I assume it is quite different from the Divine Dragon's army.
Okay, I'm gonna need a second Roy, guys. All right, I'm also gonna finish it off with the blue. I'll just finish the circle. We might need a second Roy to make proper IVs. I was kidding. I'm not naming my firstborn Roy. We're sparking.
Do waves really matter after he equips Rise above 4?
Well, we should still have good IVs. $10.5. Come on, let me get a second. This is our only focus 5-star thus far. No, only one hero at 10.5%. Rest and Gooberness. Okay, can we get one more 5-star? Come on, one more 5-star. I am missing Lucina. Oh, shit. Well, let's just pray we pull her right now. No, let's Gi. We gotta pray we pull her right now, guys. I also kind of need Hother, but... yeah, this is not happening, is it? I kind of miss using Corrin, guys. You guys remember Corrin back in the day? That was pretty cool. Alright, final 5 pulls. Come on, Lucina. Come on, Roy. Ares. Ares was cool back in the day. AoE Ares. Yeah, Corrin plus Zane was so cool back in the day. Oh my god! I was gonna say Roy's our boy! I'm glad I did it. That's not the Roy. You troll? Ugh. Final 4. Rip 7 sessions? Yeah, I need one more. Ares with his 4-star special spiral before special spiral became a thing. Yeah, that was cool. It's Naois. Naois. He's new. Plus speed minus attack. I think his spear is pretty good as an inherent. It's been a while. Come on, Roy. Come on, Lucina. Hey, you guys remember the Lucina X Spider-Man memes? What was that about? I can't do it. I already said Tarantula. I'll stop typing it. Bottom right. No, this is impossible. Yes, Lucina X Spider-Man memes, that exists. Yeah, that does. Alright, guys, we're in trouble now. We're in trouble now. 9%. Please, end it. End it. End it. Anybody. I'll take anybody. End it on 40. Finish it. No. Fuck. What do we do now, guys? We have to finish the rate. And we have to get one more. And now I have to make a bet. I have to make a bet on who I get next. That's why I'm just praying that we could... They really should let us delay the poll, the guaranteed poll. Oh my god! We're fucked. Alright. Alright, it's Jover, guys. Oh wait! I don't have Fay Pass! Wait, I don't have Fay Pass. I have to spend money. I have to spend money! This is worse! No! I don't want to spend money! Trailer's out. Okay, we'll do trailer. Anyone want to fund my Fay Pass? Or do we have to, like, just beat Depresso here? That's right, you had to have Fay Pass. Oh my god, this is the worst. Want me to summon you-know-who? How do you summon them? Medea's the last Earth Dragon. I wonder how many copies I got now. Frog 4? What's Frog 4? Alright guys, we're gonna do the Fate trailer in just a sec. That's not how you summon him. Come on, end this already. Okay, okay, I'll do the trailer now, guys. I was really hoping just to pull and end this, but we're at 9.5. We're still cursed. Orbs, Morbs, they just don't do anything this game. They just give me Hanadas and stuff. Wow, 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 look, Gamings. Did it work? No, it didn't work. You don't know how to summon him. That's not how you summon him. Oh shit, I didn't check the Grima. Whoopsies. Just show a Dojin. How about you do that? That doesn't... if summoning him gets me banned, what's the point of that again? Alright, we'll do the trailer. Come on. Come on, just finish it. Finish it! Alright, we're done! In 50 pulls, we got 2 Roys. We'll just finish the circle now, but we're done. This allows me to spark for Lucina if we get the Fay Pass. Unless... No, it's... I wanted to believe that we could possibly get another one. At least we finished in time. I'm just glad we got it, because we've had no luck in Fate in recent times, so... You got Roy twice, that's pretty lucky. Yeah, so we can spark for Lucina now, and that's a big one. Alright, can we get one more hero? The fact that we only pulled 2 Roy focuses tonight was wild. One more. Caspar. Alright, last pull. Oh, okay, whatever, it's fine. Alright, Roy, B plus speed. Plus defense. Alright, well, we're merging Roys to make a plus attack Roy. Summing up the polls, guys. We got a bunch of 4 stars. Going into this, we got Myson, then Carol, then Tiki, Morgan, and Felix. We had 4 4-star summons, 1 50-50 loss, and somehow we pulled 2 Roys. Those are our polls. Give me your thoughts. Were they lucky? No. I don't think that was lucky. Okay, let me get the new banner to check out. Now we have to somehow get a Fay Pass on. You did get what you wanted? Yeah, but I also wanted Lucina. We haven't had a truly good lucky pull in a while now. Essentially, it was 25 pulls. 25 pulls per Roy. Anyways, I'm downloading right now, guys. This is taking a while. Why is it taking so long? I'm trying to download. It's taking a while. No, are the Marleys throwing the game? Oh, the series is tied up 2-2. The series is tied up 2-2. Wow. Oh my god, it's not downloading. This is taking a long time, guys. Okay. It's finally downloading. How the polls go? Not good enough. Okay, we got it. Let's do it. Seriously, what is wrong with downloading? It's been so bad lately. I don't understand. Shouts to Russia for backing Iran up on this. Representative of Russian International Organization, Iran has repeatedly stated that it does not seek nuclear weapons. Iran agreed more than 40 years ago when it joined a Nuclear Non-Proliferation Treaty, NPT, that it would never possess nuclear weapons. Russia. Shouts for them for calling that out because there has been no proof of them developing nukes. International monitors could not find proof of it, but I mean, if America convinced everybody to attack Iraq because they have weapons of mass destruction and we couldn't find any, I guess this is nothing new. Okay, let's start this. It's Faye time. That reminds me of, like, it's gay time meme with a Stoffel. Okay, what's that soundtrack? What? For others' sake.
I shall protect everyone.
That is heartening to hear.
That actually looks so badass.
Through thick and thin.
No horses allowed, though.
I will aid you.
Because Alm doesn't ride one. Poor Elliowood. Ice Falchion, Reposition Gate, Shower Slash, Bless Bow. Bow? Oh, Bow? Attacks me favor, null, phase follow? Poor Alfred.
Shall we?
Let's. Getting warm.
That was like a really big jump.
They will not prevail.
I thought you would have a different animation. 71 attack, 54 speed, 49 defense, 20 res. That's definitely Alm's stat line. Actually, it's also Elliowood's stat line. He has no res too.
With composure.
All right. Everyone does that
All I do is
nowadays.
for the people.
Free positional skill into debuff, sure. I like how it's Lyn and Hector there, and it's Celica just by herself. 16 res base is wild. Refresh. Blessed bow style. You can attack foes within 5 spaces a unit and 3 rows or 3 columns around a unit regardless of unit's range.
With composure.
Okay. What?
I will aid you.
What? Where did this come from? Is he an assassin now? What the heck?
I shall defeat them.
What? Alm's a sniper. This should have been Bow Alm. I mean, it can't be because it's, you know. Oh shit! Because they're harmonic heroes from the COL heroes. So it couldn't, but beyond conflict.
I must aspire to be bolder, like you. You're just fine the way you are.
The Radiant Dawn soundtrack is still so epic. 70 attack base.
You can
Oh!
do this.
Black Knight, no! Black Knight. Ever the Maiden's Knight. But what happens if the Maiden doesn't need the Black Knight? What if she turns on the Black Knight? Yoon's Chirps is their beast. That's a hilarious name. They sow chaos among their foes and simply weaken them. Alright. One shot? Okay, at least it's not one shot. Maiden. Maiden, why? He's only ever looked after you. He's only ever protected you. Micaiah, no! Wait, he's not dead.
I will protect them.
Black Knight! No! Disappear! Flee! Wait, that's not so bad. She barely got the kill. 70 attack base with buff. 34 speed, and then like super high res. That's definitely Micaiah.
Ready to go.
63 attack, 34 speed. Okay, and almost no defense. She keeps Maiden Solus? Or is that a new one? No refresh on herself? No, I bet she gets her action back. Grants another action to a certain target. Yeah, okay. Everybody refreshes. Everybody gets extended range. That's how 2026 is nowadays.
Oh my.
Look at that super teleport.
You can do this.
That's funny.
With hope in our
That's
hearts.
really funny. Harmonic CYL hero kills Harmonic CYL hero. That's really funny. 18 defense is wild, though.
Keep moving forward.
Korn can now kill Loki. That's funny. Oh shit, the music! Oh my god! She's a baddie. Flame Miracle.
Muspel, god of flame, I will never abandon reason.
Damn. Look at who's daddy's girl.
Understood.
52 speed with buff? Let's see her actual attack at this. Chosen Axe, Arch Rival everything. Blue Sky Gust, oh my god. Blue Sky Wyvern, that's new. Resolving Flame. This is so OP. She can melt ice that blocks the way and charge at once. That's so OP. Everybody, the icicles are so annoying to deal with. Everyone does it nowadays. Poor Corrin. 0!
Flame god!
Yeah, get destroyed. 64 attack. That's big. 56 speed, defense, 16 res. Why'd I go to Levitate for a moment? Chosen heroes can select a target hero to grant special powers. Yeah. That's a really nice chosen hero choice. Well, I mean, it had to be because we had Fjorm, but the design is really nice. It's way better than Fjorm's. Because she's hot.
Instructions.
Levitate beating Marnie? What world is this? Oh, it's Arcane Renegade!
I am the blade.
Isn't that funny, guys? I'm like, how's that possible? Because it's not possible. Okay. New baddie. Alright guys, it's a new CYL banner, harmonic banner. Give me your thoughts. That was pretty badass. Double green and a red. Damn. Your favorite to go for green then. Another snake girl? You right, you right. But what do you guys think of your new chosen hero and your new harmonic CYL banner?
It's so blatant that they built Tom as an archer here. If they could give him a bow, they would have just done that.
Exactly.
That annoys me, lol.
They literally, like, the slot was already called bow. I was like, is it bow then? But no, they clearly wanted to do archer, but they had to use this version of him because this is the version they had for CYL. But yeah, it doesn't make any sense that he has this range. Where are the Fae apologists? The people who defend Fae and say like, oh, this is because of this canonical reason. Explain to me how Alm can target that far away. Like, it's not him running up and attacking, it's him shooting. This is... No, you can't defend stuff like this. Anyways, guys, rate the banner. Give me your thoughts. They made up stuff, but, you know, Fire Emblem Heroes in 2026 is just made up stuff everywhere, you know? So... I was expecting him to use Sense Skill, which is a 3-range attack. Bro is just firing a bow from 5 spaces. Yeah, exactly. I can understand the extended range thing, because canonically, a lot of characters get extended range from their weapons. Like, I could buy that, you know? It's like, if Roy got extended range, I could buy that. If I got extended range, I could buy that, right? That's a real thing. But this is made up. 5 spaces away, sword blow is not a thing. Anyways, let's go over the heroes after a moment, but I'll just give you my thoughts right now. That was pretty epic. So, the harmonic banners are interesting, the harmonic CYL banners, because we know the heroes coming up. So how do they surprise us? How do they win us over? How do they blow our minds? Well, this is beyond what I was expecting for Alm and Eliwood. If you told me, you know, they were going to have 5 range, I would have just been like, what are you talking about? Are you crazy? So that one's completely surprised, but it's completely made up. I would say Micaiah, though, actually makes sense. You know, Dawning Light, Ice Edge, Tac Res, Aerospace, Yoon's Chirps, AR, Crux Ploy. Like, that's a believable combination between having these two together. Camilla and Micaiah. That's believable. That's understandable. And, of course, Micaiah's archetypes have always, like, played very close to each other, so... I do feel bad for the Black Knight. Despite being red, he loses his fight very cleanly. But it is nice to see that it takes 3 shots from Micaiah to get the win on the Black Knight. I know the weapon triangle is long dead, but she only wins by 10 damage. And yeah, it's not free. So that is all very exciting, but you know the biggest thing for me is the next one. I'll just skip ahead. Leg yarn, guys. I have a thing for like one-eyed girls. She's such a baddie. Look how thick she is. Damn. I gotta show this to the leg yarn fans. Hold on, let me take a screenshot for Body Sweeper. Body Sweeper loves leg yarn. I don't know if he's gonna come back to this game. Most people I know who like really like hairs have long quit. I'm gonna DM him real quick. But doesn't she look amazing, guys? I like leg yarn too. She's a hottie. I mean, that's very literal, but she looks good. You guys have rated a banner 5 stars. That's fair. I'm pretty biased here too. They're good heroes. Damn. All right. Well, I'll let him know. I'll let the fanboy know. Flame Miracle. Damn, she looks good. Look at that, man. She has the Step On Me vibes. Axe Flyer. Makes sense. She looks good in Stir's armor. And the fact that she gets to just destroy the obstructions. Guys, isn't Arena annoying to play in? Because those stupid icicles are everywhere and they just completely stop the flow of the game. Like, it's really nice when you get to use it against your opponents, but it is so annoying to play around. And now we have a solution for all that. Just use Leg Yarn. She blows it up. And of course, she's super scary. The fact that she gets to just take 0 damage, it's like Corrin having an advantage here, is insane. The special animation isn't super flashy, but it makes sense, right? It's brutal, pure strength. Like, you can feel the power in her. And with the way it's set up, you're better off going for green, because it's 3 hero banner. And if you just go double green, because there's 2 heroes on green, if you just green snipe, it's actually a really high rate. I think this is a recommend. I don't like normal hero banners anymore because of the rate being such poor value, but the setup here is so perfect. But yeah, give me your thoughts, guys. I think it's a 5 out of 5 banner. These banners are really interesting, and I think this one doesn't disappoint. But yeah, give me your thoughts. I'm probably gonna have to skip though, because I'm down to 300 orbs, and I'm trying to plus 10 a couple heroes. And yes, we have another Snake Girl. Is that Jormungandr? Jormungandr? Oh my god, I don't know how to say it. But yeah, that is the banner. Give me your thoughts. Alright, let me catch up in the chat real quick and then I'll go through this. Maybe an attack speed version of Stratflame would have been good, sure. She could have been a Dragon Girl. You could have changed her class. Jormungandr? Jor, is it Yor or Jor? Because J's and Y's are kind of weird in Norse mythology. I'm going insane over my girl. I love her. I love her. Yeah. It's the Dark Tome from FE4 and 5. Okay. The World Serpent. Yes. Alright, let me catch up on the chat real quick and then we'll go over this. Kind of sad than giving her any flame tiles. That is kind of sad. She deserves them. At least also gets rid of ice, so nothing new. Yeah, but like this one makes sense, doesn't it? That's why I'm saying this is so cool. Wait, this is even better than Lease. What are you talking about? Stone Terrain's back on the menu. She just only gets rid of the ice. It's nice to see like it makes sense, you know? If I could howl, I would, but my door's open, my parents are home. Howl, and then they'll think you'll turn into a werewolf. Even better than her ascended form? Yeah. Ice People needs to see this. Hey, see, leg yarn fans. Remember the leg yarn fans. I need more big titties men. Okay, bro. I can't wait to run double leg yarn for summer. Is that every other turn like Lin-Ring? Let's read that in a moment. I haven't read everything in detail. I'm just giving you the vibes and feelings. The new Snake Girl is Jormungandr? Okay, that's perfect. There's actually an anime called Jormungandr. It's about a group of mercenaries. I really like that anime. It's real good. It's only a matter of time. Yep. Both broken units in green regardless. Yep. I'm actually not that impressed by Alm, to be honest. But we'll go over it. Like, I'm not... Whenever I say I'm not impressed, people think you mean they're not good. They're all good. All heroes are good. It's just... Green makes so much more sense to me. Okay. Chocolate waifus. Chocolate waifus are the best. This Trilla kind of hype. It was. 18 defense, still somehow tanks a melee attack. Yeah, it's... IBs don't make any sense anymore. Like, sorry, stats don't make any sense anymore. Miracle mages, what's new? Yeah, all the mages got Miracle. Extended range on everybody. They're kind of out of ideas, let's be frank. Okay, cool. We're caught up. Let's go over everything. So new Lin for ARO, kind of since once per turn. I definitely need him then. It makes things easier, but you don't need him. Do we need another hyper attack range red infantry again? No, we don't, but we have so many, so let's just keep getting more. Okay, let's go through the heroes. Give me a quick moment, guys. Actually, let me check something. I'm still using Vulcan ARO. I respect the guys using the older heroes. If I wasn't so poor, I mean, I went for Roy, but that was the smart thing to do. Go for Roy. If I wasn't poor. I try. Okay, I'll go over the heroes and give a better thought on this. And then afterwards, we'll check out the banner rankings. You remind me of that one YouTuber who made videos about her Soleil? Yeah. He's still around. He's still around, you know? He's still alive. He dropped by my stream last week even. Wait, why is my encoder overloading? Am I doing a virus scan right now? What is this? Encoding overloaded? How? We're not doing anything. Sorry guys, give me a sec. Why is it overloading? Sorry, let me check. Why am I overloading? %90 CPU. What's eating my CPU? We're okay now. Why was I dropping so many frames? You'll be up around tonight for the trailer? Are you trolling me, Legion? Around tonight? Don't you mean right now? What? Why'd you say around tonight? What the heck?
When's that trailer?
What do you mean around tonight? You're already here.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Good phrasing.
Yeah, I was like, did you want me to wait for you? What is this?
Let me see if I can get Dex in on this. Ooh.
Now, later, when the trailer comes out, okay.
Yeah, it'll come out some point.
Okay. Are you back in time or something? What is this?
Yeah, so we're supposed to get, I think it's an Emblem trailer tonight. I heard it was going to be Roy, potentially. That's not going to happen.
What the? This is the worst troll of all time.
No, it's a great bit. So glad to commit to it.
Midpoint trailer? No.
I mean, for a potential Fate channel that isn't happening, apparently, well, most likely.
There's also a Fate channel?
Yeah, I mean, well, it's the midpoint banner, that's why.
Yeah, but
but I don't think there's going to be one, considering it's been a half hour, so probably not. Oh, what do you know?
Here, if only Legion would let me know before entering the stream chat, then I would be able to coordinate a little more effectively.
You should be able to coordinate because we have the schedule up.
I was around, I just didn't know that he was going into BC. But you've only been here a minute or two, so that's fine. Could be worse.
What are you talking? Okay, whatever, dude.
Don't worry, we're still waiting for it to come out. It'll happen.
Huh?
Never mind. Alright, so hey, look, trailer.
Yeah, so we went over we saw a trailer, and that was interesting because we're already on to year 2 Harmonix UIL heroes. The first banner was when again?
3.
The first one was year 3.
Yeah, year 3, you're right.
The first one was
First one was
November.
last September. Wait, it was November? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
remember.
very short amount of time.
Yep.
So within 7 months, we were already into 3 generations.
Yep.
Been once every 3 chapters, roughly.
The way that we know when it's going to happen is because they don't have a GHB on the calendar for whenever it's a month with this, and that was this month.
Okay. Well, if I've never seen a deadline or expected EOS time, like this is like a concept that makes a lot of sense, but they're really going through it because they're gonna catch up within a year, basically, of the way it's set up.
Take maybe a year and a half or so.
Well, so these are coordinated for chosen hero banners specifically. So if we assume that Lif gets one this book as well, that means we're only going to get one more of this book. Depends on when they do the next one after that, but it'll probably take, because we're on CYL 9, I believe. It'll take about 2 years to fully catch up.
I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure it's gonna be that slow because they're really pushing through it. Like this kind of concept is.
Well, if we assume once every 4 months, then.
But it hasn't
Has
been.
it been once every 3 or 4? Or is exactly
it's
4?
been somewhat inconsistent. It's between 3 and 4, I believe. Because it was what now? It was November, and then I believe February. Yeah, February, and then June.
So that's 3. And then June is 4. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I assume we're gonna get one more in probably November, if Lif is gonna release then.
So that'd be 4 again.
Yeah.
I don't think they will be consistent on like a theme on it, because then it wouldn't really make sense. They've already committed so hard to this. But I guess we'll see.
They could throw in a different hero type with it too down the line.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's what I think is going to happen. I don't think it's going to be just this.
Well, I mean,
that would make perfect sense.
I mean, there'll probably be more chosen heroes next book if they keep going through all the realms. So,
okay,
they could keep just doing chosen over and over again, but we'll see. I mean, they have to do a year. They basically have always done a yearly new hero type, so it could just be whatever that ends up being.
Yearly? There was a year in 365 days. I think we got like 4 hero types. Something absurd.
Something like that.
They're doing way more than a hero type a year, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I don't know, I'd have to look at it, but at the minimum 1 a year. So.
Alright.
Yeah, that happens, it'll be November. Anyways.
Let's go over the banner. The new Harmonix UIL banner, already into year 3 of it.
Yep.
So, the first hero is Alm and Eliwood. These kind of banners have a really uphill battle because you can't sell people on the hype of it because we know who they are. There's no surprise. So, there's no... Fundamentally, it's not going to be like...
Yeah, you know what's going to happen.
Right. Fundamentally, it's not going to surprise you in the respect of like the character pick. And fundamentally, it doesn't necessarily surprise you in terms of their abilities. But this time, I think they did surprise, with Alm especially, but we'll get there.
Yeah, they definitely cooked a little bit.
And
Must have a style.
in terms of art, I can't really say this is better than the two individually. It's just like another take on it, but it's basically the same art, just designed and drawn by someone else. This time it's Yamato Kotaro.
Yeah, I mean, Wada Sachiko and Hidari are both great, and so is Yamato Kotaro. So it's just going from two great artists to another.
Yep. All right, so I feel bad for Elliowood. He had to get off his horse because Alm just likes to run everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, that happened, I think, last CYL as well,
Yes.
right? With some horse unit. Yeah, Roy.
And before that, Veronica has to keep up with Celica for some reason.
Yep, even though Celica basically is a calf.
Yep. All right. So with that said, we got the new Ice Falchion, Rufus Gate, Shatter Slash. And we'll go over everything individually. A Blessed Bow, Attack Speed Favor, and Null Pulse Follow. But as pointed out, this isn't actually Infantry Alm. Like, they're pretending, but this isn't really Infantry Alm. They kind of set him up like the bow version, but they didn't have a bow to work with here, but they still went with it anyways. All right.
In a sense, though, it's more faithful because in Echoes he can use both swords and bows, and they did make him use both here, so I don't mind it.
Dude, he is clearly not using a bow. It's
I hate that the animation.
Oh yeah, no,
I know that part sucks.
Wish,
yeah,
I wish.
I got mad when I saw that.
Yeah, you realize the longest range hero in the entire game is using Iced Falchion? Like, can we just comprehend that?
But yeah.
Okay.
It is. I wouldn't be mad if it weren't called Blessed Bow style, and then he just hits you with a sword like that. That is frustrating.
They could have just called it Sense Scale style because I know it wouldn't have the exact same range type, but it would be more range.
At least with Lin, like, you can at least... It's not canon either, but you can believe in it because it's at least a bow, you know?
Yeah, and it's at least what she does in Engage. It's her same bow doing the same thing, so...
Yeah.
But this, it's a sword going bonk. I'm the Blessed Bow. Which is a little
very, very long sword.
Yeah.
Yes.
So somehow it retains its effective against Dragon Post part.
Yep.
Sure. Slaying. If rally or movement assist skills used, that it grants another action. That part also gets to me. That feels like it's on everybody nowadays, but okay. Sure.
Yeah. I'll always welcome it.
If rally or movement skills used, attack speed defense -7, sabotage and discord on closest foes and on both unit and target ally. And then it spreads target ally after movement and foe then 2 spaces of those foes through the next action. So yeah, and it's nice that it spreads, but that's a norm now. Standard stats scaling, all stats plus 15, 25 damage, 15 reduction on specials, and then potent.
Yep, the full 100% potent. That's the thing that everyone gets. Like, that feels like literally everyone.
Yep.
I'm getting sick
yeah,
of seeing
it
that.
is very important, though. If you do not have that, you get screwed by
yeah, but still, it's so prevalent.
It's supposed to be Marth's thing. Marth is literally useless. Like, he has nothing special about him, thanks to that.
Yep.
Pretty much. He just has a little bit of everything, which has always, I guess, been his thing. But
I mean, there's a reason why they're giving him away for free now, because he's just so inconsequential now.
Yeah.
It's at least nice to have newer players get an emblem, but it's still, like, it is the prototype emblem. Like, he's not exactly breaking barriers there.
Yeah.
He did break barriers, and then they made everyone break the same barrier. It's so annoying.
I know he did once, but yeah, nowadays everyone's doing it, so we have to live with that.
All right. Well, Showered Slash. This looks very familiar. 80% greater use speed or defense. Yeah.
Yep. This was on Ingrid previously. It's a really good special.
I like how it says Blessed Bow. And I saw, did they mean bow? But bow wouldn't make sense either because that's a ship thing. Anyways, it's called Blessed Bow.
It's meant to be the Blessed Bow from Echoes. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's the symbol's a friggin' falchion. But all right, whatever, man.
Thank you, Faye.
At start, player phase or enemy phase grants Creation Pulse, Attack Liberate, Speed Liberate to unit and allies in 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. All stats plus 9 units, deals plus 7 damage, reduces damage from foes attacks by 7, and neutralize effects that grant special charge plus X to foe or inflict special charge minus X on unit. And of course, more importantly, Blessed Bow style, which is...
Yeah, the big part.
the fundamental part of all this.
Yep.
Attack speed favor makes perfect sense with the sword and assist skill in mind, and null pulse follow. Grants bonus units attack speed equals units max special cooldown value +2. Unit deals +5 damage. Reduces damage from foes first attack by 5. La-di-da. Grants special cooldown charge -2 to unit before unit's first fall attack during combat. And if unit special speed is over foe speed, null follow up.
Well, no follow up.
Yep.
So it's basically just pulse follow, pulse on blades, except you're getting 5 true damage, 5 flat DR, and full no follow up now. So
It's a
straight
really
upgrade.
nice C slot if you do not care about movement boosts.
Very complete, yeah.
You guys weren't
Although
there
dual support is great too.
last stream, but I wanted to point this out. The specials in this game have really started annoying me. Roy's special, Emblem Roy, is the most flashiest and incoherent special I've ever seen. He goes from standard grip to reverse grip. He switches hands. He jumps for no reason. Like, it's so weird. It was
It's a very funny animation. I think part of what makes it look so weird is it's trying to incorporate some of the stuff from I think like the startup of the animation is from Smash and the other part of it is from FE6, but because it's blending that into the face style, it looks really weird.
It's
Like,
incoherent.
It doesn't look nearly as natural.
And then the sword teleports to his other hand after he's done. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's a very clumsy animation, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
I like the references, but they're not done well.
Exactly, and it's super slow. I also don't like that. Okay,
that's
so
fair.
why am I bitching about that and then talking about Alm? Alm doesn't have a special. His normal swing and his special are the exact same thing. That's the sad part. So they make an incoherent special for Roy, and Alm just gets this wind-up leaping sword swing for normal attack and special. It's kind of...
A little unfair, isn't it?
Yeah, like...
Wait, does he? Did I
I think it's the same. I haven't
It's the
checked
same.
myself, but I'm looking...
Because he triggers it twice here. Does he have a combat where he doesn't trigger a special in the trailer?
Yeah, the first attack, isn't it?
No,
no,
he
he
doesn't.
No,
does
no,
it
you're right.
twice,
Actually,
actually.
he actually does it twice. Never
Oh.
mind.
Yeah,
So
like,
we'll need to see if it's the same. Or not.
Wait, if it okay, we'll see. But like even then,
because the whole point of this kid is that he has creation pulse and attack speed favor.
Yeah, you're right.
Charge with special first.
you're
Yeah,
right.
He's trying to hit it
But-
every time.
This is still a pretty lame animation.
I mean, it is
Basically,
still
it's basically
Reckless
copying
Bowie.
the Brave one.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take this because at least this makes a bit of sense.
At least it's the left-handed strike, and he's canonically left-handed. I do like that.
Yeah.
At least the sword didn't teleport to his other hand.
Yeah, it is the benefit of relying on an Echoes animation, which is very clean and smooth. So.
Yep. And only one animation.
Yeah.
Wait. I take it back.
Wait, did he change hands or something?
No. Never mind. It looks
Oh.
okay. I would zoom in, guys, but it kind of looks like he's using another sword because of Eliwood's. Eliwood's gauntlet
Yeah.
almost makes it look like he's wielding another sword. Okay. I was like, is he dual wielding all of a sudden?
Dreadfighter Alm. There is in Awakening. He is a Dreadfighter.
Yeah, it's the Eliwood. He's holding on to something. It looks like another. Oh, it's because of the lance.
Oh yeah. Because
Yeah, it looks okay.
Has a lance. Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
All right. Sorry, animation aside, I'll take his animation. At least it makes some sense. So
Yeah.
this Roy, my God, don't you guys feel bad? Wait,
Starts with the harmonic skill, then it goes with the style.
why is Lynn's face there?
Because of the title.
Lynn's the FE7 rep. Yeah.
Yeah. Because obviously Lynn's the main
that's right,
character.
right. You're right. It just feels
Sometimes
weird.
the reps are a little weird for it. Like they don't always make intuitive sense. But yeah.
Yeah, because I'm sorry to break to you guys. I love Lynn, but she's not the main character.
Yeah, she feels more like an add-on thing. Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, grants another action to a certain target, and if Kanto's already been triggered, enables Kanto. And like that. Okay, that's really good. It's just weird for him to get this. Again, I don't understand. But whatever.
And they give this one is like the CYL skill.
Yeah, every
like they give
CYL
this to all the
harmonic does
Redux
this.
ones.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure. And then the bow style.
I mean,
Just Lynn.
I love that I call it that when literally it is just the Lin ring style.
Yeah.
That can be used once per turn at least, so you don't have to wait.
Oh yeah,
you don't
right.
have to have
Yeah,
a big
yeah,
cooldown.
slightly better.
It's even better than Lyn. Are you serious?
No,
But
not
it's better
Lynn's
than Lyn
actual.
range.
Oh, okay,
Lyn
yeah.
range.
But it's worse than Lyn herself.
Okay, okay, good.
Yeah,
good.
it's in the middle. It's in the middle.
Yeah, because it would make no sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would be
better than
really
Lyn.
sad.
No, thank you.
No, but this is already really weird. Okay, so the setup is very
Yeah,
clear.
this is strange.
He's supposed to help reposition, and then get his turn back, and then he can use that extra turn to have moved forward and then get extended range
Yep,
shot.
snipe someone.
So
Yep, it
it's
allows him to move, use his style, but
Well, how is
not
blessed
a
bow
style that lets you
specifically
move.
doesn't even offer healing kappa.
okay, yeah. Okay, anyways, this entire thing is really, really good. Sniping Elise is really good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh,
just
yeah, no,
It's
he's gonna
annoying
be
as
great.
hell.
it just looks so funny because Elise also has extended range from her style, but she can't attack. And it's magic.
Yep.
And this is a friggin' I guess it's a magical sword, but still, come on, this is ridiculous.
I mean, the cursed thing here is if she had the close transcend seal, she'd be able to counterattack
Oh.
because close counter makes you counterattack. These
That's
things.
true. That's funny.
That is true.
All right, but let's get over this. This is the most fraudulent sword character since
I can't remember.
since Marianne, because
You know what?
she was
Fine.
she had a sword, but she was a mage. But whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one was really funny. The Blood Gang being a tome. My God.
Yeah,
Oh, weird time for red mages to hold swords.
and then everybody can wield it. So I don't care about. I guess it doesn't matter whether you have what's it called again?
A crest or not?
Yeah, a crest or not. It didn't matter.
Yep, doesn't penalize you. No big deal.
But that was canonical too,
Yeah,
I bet.
like-
So that's cool.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
Something more criminal. Literally called a bow style, and it doesn't have the decency to at least be effective against flyers.
That's
Well,
why I was.
Them having 16 res is also kind of crazy. That's
No,
very
it's because
relaxed.
Elliewood and Alm both had shit res, so it's just funny.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
true.
yeah, their
no, I
res
know,
was
but it's
garbage.
just for modern standards, like it's really bad.
I mean,
yeah.
on the other hand, 49 defense on a fast unit.
Yeah,
It's,
that is his defense is insane.
He has
Yeah.
one of the highest defenses in the game.
Super min-maxing.
That's true. What the hell? Yeah.
Yeah, like, dude.
Unless he's
takes
got,
it.
he doesn't have a mythic bonus right now, does he?
Nope. That is literally just the second highest base defense in the game.
Is Alm better than Celica? Okay, so let's go there. I was going to talk about this. He's the most fraudulent sword hero, and I kind of dig it because my biggest issue with sword heroes is God swords in 2026. They usually have shitty range, and even when they move 3 spaces, guess what? It's still shitty range.
That's true. They always need a style to help out.
Yes.
He does
Yep.
have a good range style.
So
Celica also has a different take on that range style.
Yeah, Celica is able to move while using it.
So I want to be clear. This is fraudulent because this is not a real God sword. He's
Yes.
he's more like a bow sword,
Bow
but
sword. Yeah.
but you can see how he fits into the fights, and because of his scaling, he's really annoying to deal with. So reposition at ally snipe, and because of his stats, if it's a physical enemy, he can just stand his ground. It just doesn't really matter.
Yep, he has 11 more defense than Celica for reference.
Yeah.
That
And
is
because he
pretty
has
crazy.
a personal A slot, he has better bulk overall.
That's true. His
Even
A
though
slot
Celica
even
has
adds
miracle.
further to it too. Yep.
Although, I mean, I will say, if you are running a Rise Above Celica, then there's that, but, you know, Rise Above.
Okay. Premium skills, super easy to get when.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Celica has the Miracle. She has ally support in 3 rows and 3 columns. Most importantly, tempo. She has exposure sabotage debuffs. She does have a true brave effect, which
Oh, wait, they both
And-
have exposure and sabotage, right? Or no, sorry. He has sabotage discord.
yeah, he has a slightly different set of debuffs. That said, of course, Alm can run the Erica ring, but you know, Celica has a little more flexibility on that. I would say it really just comes down to, you prefer the hit and run style, or do you prefer Alm's more position allies and then snipe?
I'm going to tell you right now,
yeah.
I like Alm better because the big problem bow heroes nowadays, even though they have a way more surprising amount of bulk, it's still very beatable. This is not that. He can actually snipe and stay in battle. It's a weird world.
It's not a magic unit. Yeah.
Unless it's a magic unit, sure, but it's conceptually, it depends on what you're fighting, but like he could fit battles better. Like not everybody, it depends on the battle, but not, it could be primarily physical, and then he just rocks their world.
Yeah, and for what it's worth, while Celica does have Miracle, which I've seen people use to crazy effect, because shoutouts to
yes,
Reflex, Fatal Smoke is still a thing, and if she gets hit twice, her bulk is just average. It's good enough, but you're probably gonna die if you get hit more than once by a real unit.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that said, for what it's worth, from what I've seen statistically, Celica does perform quite well. So, I think that it will definitely be a competition, regardless, because I think they're both really good.
Yeah.
I prefer Alm, but I think I just prefer the more min-max style. And also his support is way better.
Yes.
At the end of the day.
That is true.
Way better.
Can't deny that.
He's the most unique sword hero we've gotten in quite a while. Mostly because he really shouldn't be a sword hero, but that's what makes it interesting.
Yeah, I mean, that's what makes it cool. And for what it's worth, people are still going to run him like a Tumultuous Echo, or sorry, a Brutal Tempest Sword Infantry anyways, sometime. So, he can be one.
Yes, also we didn't mention, effect against dragons still matters a lot in this day and age, so don't sleep on that.
I love that he got it, by the way, and not Emblem Roy. Ain't that funny?
Yeah. Alright, but let's get to the other part about all this. Oh, well, okay. No, actually, we got to it, but no, we didn't. Eliwood. What is Eliwood contributing towards all this?
He's adding the ice to Ice Falchions, and that's about it.
To be fair, Eliwood didn't have an identity.
I know, but he literally has no identity.
He has one now. He has one now. They could have used more of it. But,
yeah, I guess they could have leaned into the bonus doubler aspect if they.
Yeah, I guess the rallying, but he wasn't really known for like getting an extra action on rallying.
I mean, Ald wasn't really known for buffing too much either, outside of the most recent one being attack speed, great talent.
So
I guess you could argue it's the support.
I guess we can sum this up. This is like a harmonic hero that barely takes into idea the original COL heroes. This is
pretty much.
This is so fraudulent.
To be fair, though, it's even worse for Ike and Roy, because I don't think there is a single effect in that entire kit that references
No,
Roy
Ike has the patience and the whole
that's true.
enemy desperation thing is based
on that's Ike's thing. Roy has nothing.
Oh, you're talking about just... Okay, well, but we're saying that neither of these guys really have an identity that's tied
Yeah. Oh, well, if we're talking in the case of this one, no,
the closest thing is he's effective against dragons. None of these guys were supports.
That's literally it.
I thought he was going to keep the movement +1 part. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, you know what?
Kind of nice.
That's the part that got to me. You're right, because I was thinking about that. Is he going to get movement +1? Because
that's what made his refine so nice back in the day.
That was the signature Alm thing, because nobody else did that. That was his thing.
And Wind Sweep, which I guess you can argue the style is a form of it, but
no.
Wind Sweep and
it's pushing it at that point.
Alright, anyways, so I just want to point that out. This is, poor Eliwood, he's just kind of here, got rid of his horse and everything for no reason, but alright, cool.
Yep.
He's here to make that sword icy. Yay.
Alright, the second hero, Beyond Conflict. This one, though, I gotta say, there's definitely a Mickey dev. She is very much Mickey.
Yep. Oh yeah,
that stat spread is Mickey.
At all.
You can't tell me.
Single unit has more of an identity than Micaiah.
Exactly.
The most you know what you're getting into every time.
So we just went from a 0 identity to 100% identity.
Yep. Could not be more opposite.
So Cam actually has pretty low res, but relatively she had pretty good speed. So I guess the low res part definitely didn't come through, and I guess scaling up the speed. Because Brave Micaiah on launch was pretty decent speed.
For that standard, it was...
I think she
had speed in 26, I think.
In 28, I believe? But it might have been 26. I think it was 28.
She didn't use it for anything, but you could.
You could make a speed Micaiah.
She had spectrum buffs. Yeah, she had spectrum in her weapon.
So that helped. Speed. And a guaranteed follow-up, right?
Yep, on refine.
Okay, took a total refine.
And then Legendary Micaiah is the reason why she looks like this, because she has all that speed.
I just realized. Poor Camilla lost her wyvern and she's just hopping around because she can't fly.
Yep.
Micaiah doesn't bother her because she's floating.
Yep. It's a flyer ult, but more for me, less for you.
Cam has
Funny
to
how
just
DK
keep
would have killed
hopping.
this combat. They just needed to give him the Erica ring. and
Guys,
then
you
he'd
know
go.
Cam actually can't get around very well. She's on heels and everything. She needs her wyvern. This
Yeah.
is so messed up.
There's a reason why there's no infantry Camilla.
But he's so cruel. She needs to get a lesson in being polite.
And in case anybody, by the way, forgot what Camilla's identity was, by the way, it's she had gravity as a staff, and then inflicts def res -7 on 3 rows, 3 columns as natural debuffs. That's it.
All right.
Some
That didn't
attack
happen.
speed.
Okay, well, let's talk about it. So,
About it.
this is another case where you can argue the healing portion of Cam is here, but then
It's just Micaiah again.
it's also just Micaiah, because she also did that, so...
The only thing I
Yeah.
can trace of Cam here is that she has passed, and young Camilla is the one who introduced
That is true.
into a meta thing. So
Yeah,
that's
none of the
something.
other Micaiahs pass.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna make for those who don't understand why I'm so critical about this. You can't really make this a concept because Choose Your Legends is supposed to. Everyone has their own identity and style, and they are distinguish themselves from each other. But then when they did this entire series, and they kind of just like have them be backpacks that offer no value. Like you had an opportunity to make this much more interesting. But
Yeah, I
unfortunately,
was really
it's-
hoping it'd be like almost 50-50.
yeah, I was hoping for that as well. But unfortunately, it didn't. It's very clear that that was not in the books, and they didn't care about that. So
Yeah, because even if they didn't on their Choose Your Legend alts, and let's be honest, nobody really had an identity for the first couple generations. Those weapons basically do nothing. All of these characters... Yeah, Dex, shut it. All these characters, realistically, have a real identity, and a pretty defined one at this point. Like, Camilla has pre-combat damage, warping, damage, and none of that's here. For example.
yeah, you they could have done something with that, but
Well, there is warping here, but it feels more like
Yeah.
that
that's
doesn't feel
really
super
iffy,
Camilla-esque.
right? Because it's on a lot of other characters now, and it's not a super warp.
Yeah, it's the ally warp, which is just
Yeah.
pretty common.
Which is actually also... That part, actually, I believe, is what Micaiah does, too.
Yeah, she does do it now.
Yeah.
Yep.
She might.
Attune
She
Micaiah
has it
already
for
had that.
allies. No, Attune Micaiah. Oh,
wait.
Attune Micaiah has
Wait,
that as
does she-
support, but I think that's Saline that does the actual jumping
do-
herself. No, I don't
yeah,
think
you
she
might be right
does
about that. You might be right about that. It's been a while since I've used Attune Micaiah.
Yeah, she's gone from supporting it to doing it herself.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So it's still not a super strong connection.
No.
I'm not gonna fully give that to her.
Yeah.
It's better than Ellie would.
Yeah, well, that standard is nowhere up in the sky. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
All right, so let's talk about the hero herself. Unfortunately, it's very hard nowadays. How many Makais have we gotten? After this many Makais, it's incredibly difficult to be excited because she just gets like the same idea on her assist skill every time.
And improve. The assist is going to be made in Solace. Period.
Oh, it's
Granted,
like literally
it's-
the same.
Yeah, I mean,
God
granted,
damn, well,
it's
that's what I
just
mean.
An extra skill, like she gets an extra skill out of it, but it's going to be the same one. It's not even improving.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
that's.
Yeah.
main
That's the
Solace
part
is
that gets
good,
kinda funny.
but what?
I was trying to hope it was going to be something else, but no, it's exactly the same.
Yep.
She's got Ice Edge, sure, but I'm not gonna like give that too much credit.
Still special.
They have been pushing new specials on like virtually everybody, so it's good.
We need these 100% specials because I feel like the nuking meta really needs them to be high cooldown.
I just want to bring this up though.
There's so much special base DR.
We've been getting so many specials in the last 365 days.
Oh, it's crazy.
Why has it
It's
not been
actually
spread out through all the years? Do you remember? Other content creators for Farm Heroes, we all pointed out, why are we getting so few specials in the first several years? We freaked the fuck out when Ruptured Sky was inheritable, and then it did
Yeah.
virtually
that
nothing
was crazy.
for
And
years.
Violaster as well. That was another big one.
Yeah, it was literally just Ruptured Sky as the only realistically usable, inheritable premium special for years.
Yeah, and this is what I don't understand. Like, we all identified
Blue
you could
Flame
do
was the
something
last
here, and I'm glad they realized it, but the last year has just been way too many specials to the detriment of players, because you would put a special on, a good example, because I'm gonna grab Crom.
Yep. The Ragnar, Valentine's.
Yep, Valentine Crom. So going into this, I thought Archrival was really good on him. I thought Comet was really good on him. It turns out Waning Shot is the one that makes the most sense on him. Because of the attack defense favor. It would stack with the penalty. Right?
With the...
What?
The penalty?
Yeah, inflict penalty on... Howl's penalty on each stat.
Where are you penalizing?
Doesn't it inflict penalty? On
Well,
post attack
favor
defense.
is about bonuses.
Buffs.
What's the stack here? Because there's a stack.
I mean, if you can get penalties going, then I guess you're technically doing it that way. But no, this does not currently stack in any way.
Wait, then why do people suggest those for Comet? Because Comet's really good.
Because right now, Crom doesn't do a lot of damage, but his refine isn't for a
He's an armor and flyer effective unit. And
yeah, he does have dual
does
effectiveness.
scale well with Comet,
Grants,
so it's not bad.
Empathy
Comet's
grants
a
bonus
solid
units,
stuff.
attack speed, defense, res equals number of types of bonus effects excluding stat bonus, and penalty effects excluding stat penalties act on player team and enemy team during combat. No, it's the empathy stack.
So the thing about that, so you need penalties on the team. Crom doesn't generate them, so unless you have them somewhere else, Waning Shot doesn't do anything special.
Okay.
Once he does have penalties on the
bad.
team, it actually does work pretty nicely because
Yeah,
it gives him an extra stat
that's true.
layer.
Okay.
And he loves stats.
Sure.
So it's not bad. It's not bad.
The point was, though, because they didn't give us all these options at once, it makes it really hard on the inheritance. And even when you inherit one, you could see another better option coming in the future that could fit better.
Right.
So
I will say that a couple of these are like close enough where like I could have said Archrival or Waning Shot because Archrival you lean into the color for this specific case. You lean into the color matchup
Archer.
more specifically. Waning Shot you lean more into stats. Both are good, but depending on what you want, yeah. I mean, if you picked up Archrival and a couple months later Waning Shot comes out and you prefer that,
yeah. But it's all unnecessary because they didn't have to condense all the specials. They really should have just been doing this throughout the years.
Yeah.
That would have been very nice.
I mean, within the past 6 months, Beast Armor's got 2 new specials, for example.
I know. Yeah.
Somebody who's building McClon,
And we just now got Ice Edge, which would fit a lot of characters as well. So this is what I'm saying. It's. I remember putting what is it? Frost what?
Frostmoon?
Frostmoon?
Yeah, Frostmoon. Getting Frostmoon and putting it on.
What unit?
I actually put it on.
Did I give it to anybody?
Let me double check.
Who did I give it to?
I think I gave it to my Gris at one point.
Yeah, I think it was Gris on mine.
I found it. Okay, I put Frostmoon on my Corrin when I was doing the Forma for her because there was no other specials at that time.
Oh yeah, no, it was horrible at the time. Yeah, I gave it to Gris.
But
oh yeah.
There was nothing else to do because there was no other alternative. But now there are, which is what I'm trying to say. Like it's so goofy that we've.
But you could use Logic now, and that's just
Logic is
miles
just
better.
Infinitely better.
Yeah,
Even Magic Light is better.
So my Leon also has Frostmoon.
Great.
So, but that's what I'm trying to say. Like the decision making, they could have spaced this out better.
I know specials have only relatively recently increased in quality to the point where they can get more variable, but it would have been nice, like a year earlier for it to get to this point.
Yeah,
would have been great.
All right, but I brought all that up because I don't think this is the end of it. I think we're getting even more specials.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
in the near future. But I'm not sure what they're doing. It just doesn't make sense. All right, moving on. Dawning Light. Slaying effectiveness armor and calf foes, that's Micaiah. Unit can move through foe spaces. Unit can move to a space within 2 spaces of any ally within 2 spaces of a unit. Makes sense that a lot of flyers now have this teleportation, but sure.
Yeah,
at start, player phase. Okay, or enemy face grants potent fall to unit and allies within 2 spaces of a unit for 1 turn. I don't know where that came from, but virtually everyone has potent now, so I'm not going to argue against it.
I guess Young Camilla has that too, but yeah.
She doesn't buff it.
After start,
she
turn
doesn't
effects
buff it.
triggers or player phase on player phase, and after start, turn effects trigger on enemy phase. For unit allies within 2 spaces, the unit converts penalties on that unit or ally into bonuses. Neutralizes 2 penalty effects, not applying
The same penalty.
Okay,
as
cool.
Micaiah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Player
That's
phase is
the
still
true
there,
Micaiah.
right? I don't believe that's different. Does Micaiah cleanse on both phases? I can't remember.
Attuned might only do enemy phase. I
Wait, let
can't
me double
remember.
check that
I'll
real
check.
quick.
It's been a while since I've seen a tune.
Nope.
The modern
player
cleanse
phase
is doing
starts
both phases though.
Okay.
That's just making it more modern because the more modern cleanses do that as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's not that big of a deal.
No,
It's a very specific
not.
It's
situation.
nice, but it's not. Yeah.
I mean, in Summoner Duels, it literally means nothing, and in Ether Raids, it really depends. But it's still pretty nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't hurt, man.
All right, foes can't make a follow attack is a big deal for heroes with very little survivability and defense.
Yeah, for a miracle unit, that actually isn't that bad because you can actually deny some annoying units who could kill you.
Attack res airspace looks really good. Canto 2, attack res plus
Airspace is great.
10 deals plus X damage during combat, and 7 HP restore. But there's also Divine Vein skill.
Yeah, or any difficult terrain. Basically, literally, if they have the Korin ring, it's just guaranteed to get that.
That's a lot of damage then. Wow.
It's nice.
Yeah.
We only had the attack speed variant before now, so getting attack grows is good.
Yeah, it's definitely much nicer for mage flyers, because melee flyers, you know, they have blue sky Gus. But Micaiah not having that, this is a fantastic skill.
All right.
And it's a good canto.
Yoon's Chirps, this is just the Yoon B slot that you got, but
Yep.
jacked up
It
and
has the bird
modernized.
icon.
Yep. I don't think funnily enough, I don't believe that Attuned and Micaiah had anti-adaptive, so that's fun to see here.
I don't think she did, but that's because she had reasonably good defense.
Oh yeah, she did have a defense stat, but
Okay, well, this is still better because this is her killing dragons actually makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Especially armor dragons. At start turn and after unit acts, if any foes have highest attack speed defense, yeah, this is just Brave Micaiah, but updated feud, sabotage, -7 on
Feud
core
is so
stat.
good.
The fact that it's mid-phase is what really cranks this up, because the other Micaiahs don't do that.
After
That
unit
is a
acts is
strong debuff. Holy.
All right. Also, attack speed defense res -5 on foe, influx penalty on foe, speed res goes highest total penalties on among target and foes in 2 spaces, reduces damage from foes attacks
That's
by 20%
legendary
units res, and reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50%, and then miracle ability as well, and then of course AR Crux ploy. Okay, summing it up. I don't know the Camilla part in this at all, but it's just Micaiah.
I don't think
another
that B
Micaiah.
skill is all Micaiah. Yeah.
Yeah, that beast skill is totally Micaiah. This is
I guess
a
feud,
really
for some
good
reason,
unit.
which
Okay.
is really good. Yeah.
So can I just point this out
Quite
now?
strong.
I feel so bad that this is what it's come down to. I was hoping it would change because I was aware in the first 2 series of this that you kind of just lost the other character in it, the headliner character. You realize how fucked up that is, right? Because you have sometimes the winners were like the first place and second place was definitely clear who was first place, but sometimes it was close.
Yeah, and sometimes it was outright reversed. Like the second place was better.
Yes, in
Oh,
the meta too.
not even-
Yeah,
yeah, the unit, not just unit quality, but also their placements.
right.
Yeah. No.
But we're now at the point where they made this entire generation of heroes just as an excuse to do the headliner again. That's so sad.
Yep.
Yeah, I really do feel bad for the people that got backpacked because they don't really get the chance to. I mean, you get to see them again.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's
Yeah, they get to talk. Yeah, I guess they get to jump around.
but it's the
Have a
same
little music
costume.
note up there.
They don't play like them. Like, you think a Cam fan looking at this Mikaze and be like, "Oh boy, another Cam"? Like, no, they're not gonna say that. They're not gonna
Nope,
feel
yeah,
like that.
The Camilla
Slap
fans would be
Deadly-
like, oh, okay.
Hey, slap Deadly Miasma and the Celica ring on, and Micaiah can almost feel like Camilla.
Faye movie dropped. Okay, I'll check that out in a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Midpoint trailer movie.
It actually came out at 12.
Yeah, it came out at midnight. The update is rolling out, that's why. Technically speaking, you'll be able to watch this when the chapter comes out, too.
Okay.
If people don't want to get spoiled.
All right, but we'll just wrap it up here. We'll do Legon first, and then action. Then let's just do it. Okay, but It kind of sucks that we did the first two characters, because the character that actually excited me was Legarn, because that's her art was way above.
I love her art so much.
Her art
it's
is
so
fantastic.
good.
The vibes on her are immaculate. The armor on her, like, I don't like. Oh, character wears dad's armor. I honestly, that's kind of boring, but she pulled it off.
Yeah, and her dad is Surtur, so that's
when you're
wearing that kind of armor is awesome.
Literally Surtur. I mean,
Camilla
kind of
is
sick
the
to
one
even
giving miracle.
integrate that at all.
I guess staff backpacks like Harmo, Silicus's Vero are the ones giving the miracle.
I don't know about that. This is Celica is known. No, Celica's known for a miracle. Why are you saying the Veros?
Has any Camilla ever been miracle?
I don't understand. You're just making stuff up.
A single one.
Yeah, maybe.
Was Celica not the first miracle mage? Like, where were we going with this? Or no, she was one of the earliest with miracle. I don't know if she's first. She was one of the first.
Maybe Camilla comes with miracle as a special, but I don't even remember that.
Yeah, she came with a special or something. I don't know anymore. That doesn't count though. That's not the same thing.
Yeah,
everyone. Okay, people ran it because there's nothing better, but that's not the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, young Camilla still runs it, but sometimes, but that's just because it's not part of her identity. Even if some whales would like to believe otherwise.
Oh yeah, the whaled out miracle builds.
Yeah, the Camilla that even though it's a whale build, still runs miracle anyways.
Saguma, you never put thought in anything you say, do you?
True.
Every time
he backtracks immediately. Oh my god.
Yeah, because every time he says something, you put like 30 seconds of thought and you already see the red flags.
Something's never changed.
Double checking here. Brave Camilla doesn't even have a special, so yeah, no, she doesn't come with
Oh
miracle.
my god! Then what the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah, the voice was in his head. Told him about it. That's how he learned it.
Okay,
Everybody gave
double
it to her, but
checking.
it wasn't part of the kit.
Upon Brave Refine, does she have miracle? No.
No.
Then where did this come from?
Literally, like I said, it's just def res debuffs, which is redundant, and she has gravity, which never got applied here. Thank God, but it didn't.
Why do you do this, Sugma? Like, come on. Do you just want to make sure nobody listens to you? What is this?
It's a humiliation fetish at this point.
Alright, I'm downloading the trailer. We'll check it out now, and then we'll talk about Legarn.
Okay.
I am checking for the update as well, just to see if that happens.
Okay, I'll check it out, and then we'll talk it over. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet. I haven't seen it, and you guys will be on delay. So
I didn't even know it was out.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. I'll talk to you guys in a moment.
Got it. Alright.
Sugma one guys me all the time, guys. I don't understand why he keeps doing it.
Receiving directive. Directive heard. Initiating full.
Is she an android? So that's Jormungandr.
You are Jormungandr.
Okay.
Working hard is not good for your health.
She has a Takimakura.
Mortals.
That's cute.
Overwork
Oh my
themselves
gosh!
wanting to.
She looks like the Monster Musume girl.
I wish they would just relax and take it easy. Don't you?
Oh, that's a wink.
I do not know what it is you speak of. Mortals should relax, unwind, live their lives in comfort.
But she's not immortal, is she?
Effort.
Are they gonna fight? What is that look?
Initiating full freeze.
Okay. What did we just watch? Hey guys, we just watched the half anniversary movie, the halfway point movie, I don't know what we just watched. They was just standing around and talking. I thought it was building up to a fight scene. And I don't even know what they talked about. Jormungandr is talking about what Moro should do. Android Girl is doing her task. Isn't Jormungandr like the world end the snake? Like she's gonna end the world? Isn't that her mythology? Why they make her into a sleeper? I do dig her design, and I already know 99% of Fae players don't care about anything but design and looks and nothing else. And I think that'll win them over. She's a redhead and she looks like a Monster Musume girl.
They obviously saved budget to make bombastic cinematics for the Book 7 Tempest Charles story.
I don't believe you on that, but hey guys, it's Mia. Look at her. Wait. Mia's 100% cuter than Jormungandr. Who's the most popular Monster Musume girl, guys? The Spire girl, right? She's really popular too. Anyways. I don't know where this is going. This is the weirdest midway point movie I've seen thus far. There was very little action, and it felt like they were trying their best not to have them move at all. I don't even know what they were talking about. Let me know. Yeah, she's just standing still. Let me know what you guys thought about this. But it feels like a whole lot of nothing. I guess it's nice to see them animated. This is the least movement I've ever seen from a midpoint movie ever.
She might have to.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you two right now. What the heck was this movie about?
What happened?
There was a lot of nothing.
I'm not even trying to be a hater here. What was the point of this?
I don't know.
But yeah, there wasn't much of a point.
I don't even understand what the conversation was. They didn't even have a conversation. Jormungandr is just randomly talking about what mortals should do and talking about sleeping. And Android Girl here is like also confused and she has to do her task. They didn't even have a conversation. It was like two people
like
yeah, there's like a wall between them.
One person's talking, the other one's like, what? And everybody watching's like, what?
Yeah.
Are we going for... Are they enemies? It feels like they're enemies, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
I also don't understand the Jormungandr sleeping angle, because I don't remember that being a thing with her. So this is a made-up thing.
I mean, it's probably an interpretation of waking up for...
Yes, because if she wakes up, the world ends or whatever, or you get her tail or something. There's so many variations on this. But she's clearly awake, so I don't know how that works.
So something will happen. Hopefully more than what happened in the trailer.
Lana probably was more addicted to sleep than Tiki.
Vopop got it. They didn't talk to each other. They talked at each other. That's exactly what happened.
So. To be fair, no one can really talk to Fimbo better because she just says the same thing every time.
Okay, well, I don't know what they animated. But the thing I'm sure of is this is the least amount of animation I've seen for a 0.5. A midpoint movie. I thought the one with Leaf talking to Alphonse was pretty, like that was
fairly low effort.
Yeah,
but at least
for
it was
what it's worth,
coherent sentences.
Yeah, that conversation made sense.
Yes. Okay.
I mean,
well-
if we're talking the least animation, it's probably the Atri one, but at least that was aura farming.
yeah, that was ore farming.
A rant, yeah.
All right. I'm not trying to
This,
shit
this
on
one
this.
just seems like it's meant to promote Jormungandr because she's hot. I think that's the main reason.
I think that at this point they've given up on trying to win people over through anything but looks, because there's.
Yeah.
Don't worry about plot. Don't worry about character development. Don't worry about character interactions. This is not even a conversation,
Just look at
guys.
Soft Snake, mommy.
Just
She's Snake.
just make visually attractive girls, because that's all your audience cares about at this point.
You know what?
Sounds about right.
Probably right. How much fan art do you think this character is going to get within the first 48 hours?
Yeah, we'll see. She's a redhead too, man. That's nice.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm happy for that.
So people, I'm gonna bring this up. People are talking about you might get spoiled. I don't know what this could possibly spoil.
I
You got snapped out of reality. That's what happened, right? All right. I don't know what happened. Are we still online, guys? It says I am. Okay, there's something wrong with Discord. There's something wrong with Discord right now. No route.
Okay, your audio was going, but we're not able to hear you right now.
Yeah. There's something happened
Okay,
in
that was
Discord.
weird.
It was like 5,000 ms for a second.
Oh yeah. That's
This one's
happened to
been
me
weird
many
recently,
times.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's happened to Legion sometimes. Too,
Also, we're
where-
missing 2 boosts, guys. We're fell out under 14 for the first time in.
No.
Yeah, it was sad
Forever.
because I can't use my Legion emotes.
Oh yeah, you can just use your light gen, none of the other ones,
Yeah.
which you use like every once in a month or so.
I use Legion of Woo a lot, which is sad.
All right. Well, if anyone has Discord boosts, we're missing 2.
I unfortunately do not pay for Nitro.
Yeah.
I may be able. I haven't boosted one in a while, but I have Nitro, so I might be able to do it. Let me check.
It says we have 5 available, so there are definitely people who could boost, but they haven't boosted.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, okay, I got a discount. I don't get it for free. Okay.
Should we peek if our sheep pillow thing was Sami instead? Yeah. Chiku MVP with the 2 boosts. Thank you, Chiku.
Oh, thank you,
thanks.
Chiku.
That's what I mean. The server knows there are people with boosts available that haven't used it.
I wish they would let those people know. Like, give a gentle.
Yeah.
That might be annoying, but it'd be cool.
Thank you, Chiku, for saving us. Okay.
There, you can have Legion gas.
Thank you, Rat.
Summing it up. I don't want to do
Summing
a
it up.
rating because
No summing.
I am struggling to not give this a 1 out of 5, but so I'm not gonna say I'll rate it. You can just, because I know people will just shit on me because they're just like, oh, I love this character. This character is hot. I've already heard all these arguments in the past. X character is hot, therefore you're dumb. I'm not gonna go put myself through that, so I won't rate it. But you guys let me know what you thought about this movie. I struggle to
I'll
even say
be honest,
that.
I'm literally just looking at Fimbulvetter's animations because that's all I care about here. It just looks cool.
The animations guy, yeah.
Yeah. Nothing else really mattered anyway, so why is there a cube?
2 out of 5. Well, Jormungandr's hot. That's about it.
Okay, let's go back to the heroes. We gotta talk about Legarn to wrap it up.
Yes.
Yep.
That's important. If I plus 10 chosen hero, it'll probably take a while, but I would choose Legarn if I could choose one.
The Chosens are exceptionally valuable.
Body Sweeper! You're just in time. We're about to talk about Legarn.
Yay! Finally, he can be brought back, maybe.
Alright. You ready to see your waifu? In terms of... You guys have noticed like how in year 1 we actually had like characters explore the concept of being, I don't know, hot? It's been a while since we got a girl that actually I would think looks hot. This time literally too, but like even though she's fully covered, she looks good.
She looks really good, yeah. Like this is I loved her what is that?
Ascended.
This send it all. Yeah, that's getting refined tonight. But this one I think goes even beyond that. I really like it.
The eye patch too, one-eyed girls. I don't know, man. There's a coolness factor there.
I love that Leguard is
so
just cursed to have one eye, even though there's no real reason for that.
Well, she did get burned to death at one point, right?
Wait. I thought there was like a story reason that she's missing an eye.
I believe when she got Muspel's power, I mean, I don't think it was ever explicitly stated. They never really touched on it. But
yeah, it's kind of like with Dimitri's eye patch, where it was never stated, but they kind of implied.
Yeah, you could probably guess why it happened.
Oh, it's like Zolo from One Piece. Why did he lose his eye? We don't know.
It happened.
Mysterious. Ooh.
And sometimes you don't want to know why they lost your eyes. You guys remember the Marvel Universe?
Better not.
Director Fury, why did he lose his eye? Oh, it was a cat, guys. Oh god,
I didn't actually know that for some reason. I've watched it in one of his movies.
Stupid.
Yeah, so maybe it's better that they don't explain it.
Yeah. she looks really badass with it. I'll give her that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, for all we know, maybe she still has two eyes. She just wants to do it because it looks cool.
A space cat
right.
that wasn't just a cat. Thanks, Black Wolf. All right, her getting rid of the icicles is very understandable.
Yeah, I like that.
I've been calling out for years now the Fae apologists and the backpedaling lunatics who make the craziest connections to justify abilities. I am glad this one is just straight up understandable. Flame Girl gets rid of icicles. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, let's do that. That makes sense.
Funnily enough, does not apply down Divine Vein Flame, but I digress.
That's the one thing that got to me. Why does she not apply Divine Vein Flame?
That would be nice, but that would be kind of crazy though, because you could just instantly flip the script on units who they start out with actual defensive terrain, and then it becomes hard for them to pass.
I mean,
through.
I guess also to be fair though, it's kind of weird to do that because you're putting it on tiles basically nobody's ever standing on at the start of that phase.
That's true, but they could go through them. It would hinder their movement.
But it makes sense. The rule of cool.
It would be cool.
She just constantly has her domain up.
Even more good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's a stronger mutually assured destruct. It's stronger than like canceling Divine Vein. Screw it. Cancel it and then put down fire.
I guess you can still run Strat Flame and Erase.
So
yeah, people are just gonna. Run
I know
Strat
I complain about power creep a lot, but I don't complain about power creep if it's via rule of cool. Yep. And that this would have been justifiable for them to go that far, and no one would have batted an eye.
Real cool. No.
Yep. Yeah.
In fairness, there's a glitch that's kind of it's not entirely doing that, but it's more powerful than it's supposed to be.
So it happens if two leg yarn are deployed, as weird as this is, and their effects stack, then Divine Vein Vert gets canceled out right now.
Yeah, so they'll break the icicles and they'll burn away the vert tiles.
Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. So for the next month, if you have two leg yarn, you can also get rid of their underneath the Divine.
That's funny.
Not really useful tech, but it exists.
All right, so let's go through Chosen Axe. By the way, shouts to Surtur on still not getting refined, even though he's one of the most merged 5 stars of all time.
And
seriously,
still has good stats to this day.
Especially with their Splendid,
Yeah, he actually is a good unit, minus Sinmara.
He was one of the first game breakers in this game, like true game breakers.
Actually, just completely warped the meta. I have the update, by the way, on Android. Completely
literally
warped
all
the
you
meta.
have to do is just do the regular things. Give them the special DR, true damage, the stats. It's not that hard.
There's literally infinite possibilities. They could have done it at any time, and it would have been better than what we have now, which is a weapon that literally just does that and nothing else.
Yeah,
Defense plus 3, Legion. Defense plus 3.
Wow!
It just irks me. None of it makes sense. All right, but let's go forward. Chosen Axe. If it ever happened, I guess this is a hint. At start of turn, grants unit can move 1 extra space to unit. I love that. 2 spaces is way too few in this day and age, especially if you don't have extended range.
Yeah, you need some form of movement buff somewhere.
And she has no flying, which I like as well.
Yeah, Emotes is always welcome.
And after start of turn, skill triggers if stall is active on unit neutralized, the unit can move one extra space effect of that skill. Nice. At start of turn, player phase or enemy phase grants speed defense plus 6, true charge, truly incited, and null panic to unit and allies in 2 spaces of a unit for 1 turn. So she allows her allies to move really well too. That's really nice.
Yep.
I like
And
to do
yourself,
speed and
of course.
defense. That's always been her identity, so it's kind of cool to see that.
Yeah. And you, of course, get the nice stat scale out of it, too, up to all stats of 8, realistically 6. From Truly
Yeah.
Excited.
So from the movement, makes sense.
Oh yeah, I know Panic is something she had in her Ascended alt, I think,
Yep.
right?
Through
I
res
think
attack
that's
speed.
yeah, that's just from a skill. Never mind.
Additionally, if you know where allies in 2 spaces of unit have bonuses, all attack speed defense res after start of turn skills triggers, or if defending an ether raids after start of turn skills trigger at the start of turn 1 or enemy phase grants additional +3 to each corresponding stat per unit, and those allies for 1 turn. That's funny.
Is refined.
Yeah,
so that's cool.
I mean, she's taken from Moosebell here, so.
But Moosebell was
50%
fundamentally a
bonuses.
support hero, so.
Yep. Sure. Funnily
So-
enough.
Yeah, this is where she takes from him. In this case.
Okay. Standard stats scaling, and then of course reduces the percentage of foes non-special damage. Reduce damage by X% skills by 50%. Okay. Arch Rival makes perfect sense. Hard to beat
great
that.
skill.
Put that on everybody. Blue Sky Gus is every flyer that is melee has been getting Blue Sky Gus. Makes perfect sense.
Yep, or Divine Spectre, but that was only
Blue
once.
skies.
Yep, so good.
Blue Sky Wyvern, that's new. Attack speed defense -4 on foe. Foe cannot make a fall attack. Unit deals damage with 20% of greater of unit speed or defense. Okay, so it's just a Y version of the Pegasus.
Wyvern Rift Omega.
Okay.
Plus, yeah.
And reaches damage from foes' attacks with 20% greater unit speed or defense during combat. And also, if decreasing speed difference necessary to make a follow attack by 25 would allow unit to trigger a follow attack. She gets potent fall, nice. During combat, la-di-da. And if unit cannot perform follow-up attack and attack twice, or unit speed plus defense, or foe speed plus defense -10. Okay, that's the Wyvern effect.
Oh, so that's how she. Okay, so you
Yeah,
have to-
they're using that Wyvern Rift effect for a different purpose. For
Okay,
getting a
so
potent hit.
yeah, you either so if you have the defense check 1, then you get potent 100 regardless of whether or not you would have doubled.
Nice.
So if you have a high speed defense, by the way, Minerva loves this. If you have a high speed defense flyer, then they can have a full potent 100% on an inheritable. With a real follow up, which patience wouldn't allow. Which is kind of
True.
crazy.
It seems like a really excellent skill, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Additionally, because it doesn't end there, if unit speed plus defense is over foe speed plus defense -10 from Phantom, increases speed difference necessary for foe to make a follow-up attack by 20 during combat. That makes a lot of sense. Wait, no, it
So
doesn't.
you get-
It's really carrying on.
Well, that's the rift part.
Okay, sure.
So it's rift on 100% on potent, basically. Ooh.
Rift on potent
It
sounds
doesn't have the Omni Breaker.
ridiculous,
anymore,
but
though, which makes it a
alright.
little sad.
Yeah, no guaranteed follow up, but you get potent.
And no follow-up denial, but still, it's so much better in every other
You can't
way.
use this on, like, I run Rift on Ashnard, for example. He could not run this because he doesn't have that 25 speed threshold.
Yeah, he can
But
ru-
Just
Oh.
like with patience,
The
you
speed
probably
threshold.
noticed that the guaranteed
Yeah.
potent 100
Yes.
This is true, but he can run
a true
Crux Echo.
guaranteed follow-up.
Yes.
Yes, Gmo, yeah. So,
Oh yeah, no, patience, unlike though with patience where you can use it as a substitute for your follow-up, this can also just be a third follow-up on its own, which is kind of crazy.
Yes,
Okay.
that is true.
and the reason why it's really good is because Resolving Flame brings it all together. After our turn, skills trigger, destroys enemy armies, Divine Vein ice effects, apply on spaces within 3 rows or 3 columns center on unit. That's super good. For unit allies on 3 rows, 3 columns center on unit, grants attack, speed, defense, res plus X, X is the highest bonus on each stat among allies on the map. On the map. Okay.
Yeah, bonus
It's very
doubler,
much
but
like
it's...
Elliewood,
map-wide.
the ex-Elliewood that we got recently.
Oh yeah, right, he does the same.
Okay.
He's such a weird unit. Yeah, map-wide bonus doubler.
I just want to remind everyone, Legarn was not supportive, but this one is insanely supportive.
Yeah, she's never been...
Yeah.
She's always been bonus doubler based, but she was never support.
Yeah. Calc each stat bonus independently. Grant special coin charge +1 per attack during combat, which makes perfect sense. So you put that together with our arch rival and the potent and the slaying. You're guaranteed it essentially.
Yeah, you're gonna get Arch Rival once, possibly even twice.
Allies within 3 rows, 3 columns center on unit deal +10 damage during combat, and unit deals
that's nice.
+Y damage Reduces down foes attacks by 50% of Y.
Veneer.
And Y equals highest total bonuses among unit, foe, and allies in 3 rows, 3 columns. That makes so much sense.
Oh!
Yeah, it's nice to have it just based on pretty much everyone.
Yeah,
so
she
it's really
generates
flexible.
she generates the bonuses and then she takes advantage of it. So that's very synergetic.
That's what she did in her OG
Foes
weapon.
bonuses.
She did more stats for herself based on the foe's bonuses. So I like that being there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. That's
Blade
how,
Tome?
I forgot that.
It was like a reverse blade tome on her Niu, her
Oh,
sword.
right. Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she had such a. Yeah, that was a.
Yeah,
weird
it was
one.
reversed.
It was
forgot
weird,
about
but it's
that.
nice to see it very slightly repped here. Yeah.
That's actually cool that they put it in there.
Y equals highest total bonuses among unit, foe, and allies in 3 rows, 3 columns. Neutralizes effects that guarantee foes fall attacks, effects that prevent units fall attacks during combat, and 7 HP healing. Okay, that brings it all together.
Yeah, it's really everything is just in there. Like she has anything you would want a fast flyer to have, which is great.
Yeah. Besides, I guess everybody loves Heavenly Soar, but honestly, you can get away without it.
Yeah, that's true. You can always replace her B slot if you really want to.
Yeah.
The incredibleness of her taking 0 damage from Corn, though, is insane.
With the
Yeah.
special. Oh.
That's pretty wild. And she's not a high res unit at all.
No. Wait, that's not a magical Corin.
Oh, sorry. Whoops. Yeah, I'm just
But
so
this
used
is
to calling
color
her
disadvantage.
dragon. Yes, that's true.
Yeah, doubling her is gonna be so hard. Oh my, nice stats. And just for reference on the support side, if we're just looking at speed and defense, she can give allies up to realistically 24 speed and defense.
Oh shit.
Yeah, at all times. Between Truly Insidered, her visible bonuses, and her C slots bonus doubler.
She's gonna be a monster when you pair her with a frozen unit like Fallen Tibarn.
Yeah, if you run Frozen with her, you literally cannot double her in any realistic case.
And her allies become much harder to double.
Yeah, and her allies are also
Much
gonna
easier
become-
to get
You know
double
what
on.
she's reminding me of because of all of this? She's reminding me of Minerva in the respect
Yeah.
of you're a flying tank.
Yep.
Let's be
She's
defense
going to
flying
perform
tank.
very similarly.
Good damage. Yeah.
You run these two together, honestly, and you actually have a really good team because they don't really share much in common with each other.
Oh.
Outside of, I
That
guess,
is true.
Iotes. Because Minerva inflicts Frozen and has attack speed liberate. Legar doesn't have any debuffs, and doesn't have liberates, obviously, and she buffs 3 statuses already.
She's
So-
super impressive. She's a hub hero. You build a team around her.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. She's not gonna be super reliable to get in, but she has anti-stall, she has movement +1, she's pretty decent.
I like how she has 16 res. That's just hilarious.
Yeah, that's the Legion special. She always has terrible res.
I mean, if you do hit her with a magic shot, like an actually strong one, she'll probably fold, but... Yeah, I have to emphasize strong because she still has pretty great DR. Remember, she has 15/15 DR in her weapon, and then 50% of bonuses DR in the C slot. On top of the 20% in the B slot.
Oh, by the way, did you guys see this? The Levitine killing Marnie? That was so fraudulent. I was like, there's no world Levitine beats Marnie. And then I saw the weapon trigger. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, haha.
They had to remove. It's arcane.
Arcane
Arcane
Renegade,
Renegade.
Machia's weapon.
That's so
stupid,
friggin'
'cause
funny.
I'm pretty sure they could have killed Marnie with Levitane.
Probably could have, because she has Blade Tome, so it's not the,
Well,
not the hardest.
kind of. It wouldn't have done anything because yes, she has Blade Tome, but Marnie is.
It's mad fraudulent, but alright.
That's
yeah,
true, but still.
super fraud. But okay.
Yeah, but it's her magical tanking, I think. I mean, Tibarn, Fallen Tibarn has 18 res, and people have seen him in Summoner Duels, like,
I've
easily
been-
tanking mage hits.
I've
Yeah,
had
exactly.
cases where Fallen Male Byleth doesn't kill him. So
Yep.
if that's any indicator, Legion can definitely take a magic hit in the right scenario. And
Alright.
again, I mean, I know this is stupid, but if you really want to be fun, run this with Minerva, and you have a very frustrating duo.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
So,
Any frozen unit, reliably.
Also remember, by the way, Fire Chosen Hero, so getting her has exceptional value, merging her has exceptional
Yes,
value,
plus 10-ing.
unfortunately.
is huge. Okay.
That is true.
Summing it up, this was actually a big deal because the best hero on this banner, I would give it to her because chosen heroes are so rare as is, and it's such a
Yeah.
valuable class for
So
whales
much more
especially.
Totally fair, yeah.
But in
Yeah.
terms of like combat value, support value,
Micaiah.
Yeah,
Is
well,
probably still higher, mostly because of the feud. Feud
Okay.
is becoming very important right now.
sure.
Yeah, I can't entirely disagree with you there.
But I don't think it's like, I think it's pretty
No,
close.
it's not night and
between
day
them.
by any means. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have
Because I also
to.
think
We'll have to see the
Balls is great.
scenarios, but again,
Yeah.
these heroes are so complex and so in depth, and because of combinations nowadays, you can have like every effect. And even though you can get a hero that's super duper good, but because there's so much overlap, they're actually hard to deploy correctly.
Yep. And
Yeah,
also,
for sure.
I mean, we're in a weird state now where the meta actually kind of is cyclical almost, with units already in it. Passive supports might start falling off, for example, because of Micaiah, and we go back to buffs. So units that like Lucina, hypothetically, for example, could take a hit, but then the buffers and the debuffers start coming back up, and then, so I can't say for sure what their value is going to be in the long term because it could keep going up and down.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but I'm gonna sum it up. That's a 5 out of 5 pretty easily.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, very high value.
And that's with everything in consideration. When you keep in mind the current meta, I can't explain to you guys how much Icicles piss me off. Like, it's great
Right.
when I get to use it, but even when I get to use it, I still get pissed off because it can just cause enemies to loop. It's like, oh my god, why?
Yeah,
I've had so many cases where I
That's
just
annoying.
refuse to run the ring because I know I'm gonna hate having to figure out how to navigate the matchup. with them
Exactly.
not being able to reach me.
It's so good in concept, but it's so frustrating in practice. And I'm just glad we kind of got a solution. Like, you gotta really merge her up to use her in arena, but yeah, she's there at least.
Yeah, to use her in arena, absolutely. You get one, and you will always have the value of your bonus unit will never suck. But, yeah. I mean, plus 10er, and so good. Use her in Ether Raid's offense, though, and you will never struggle with another DV ice, lead.
Yep.
Because people run Young Camilla for that right now. But Leg Yarn does so much more, even if, technically speaking, Camilla can cancel out the green. So,
Well, the other benefit is she's green, which
Yep.
hyperloads this banner, which means you can
Oh,
just
green is
snipe green.
jacked.
Yeah.
The best units are green, like, both of them.
Yep. So summing it up, I think at minimum it's a 1 copy. You go for her, 1 copy. And because it's a 3 hero banner with 2 on green, the value is immense. So it's hard to I don't like normal banners, but when you have 3 heroes and 2 share color, goddamn, that's pretty good value.
They know what they're doing with these banners. Having color share in 3 unit, it's such high value.
Yep. Another
Of course,
green
I know
unit for
some
your
people's-
arena? No, thank you. I don't want more green heroes.
I mean, for what it's worth, if you did plus 10er, you could make any unit an arena unit alongside her, because the merges count too.
All right.
But, you would have plus 10 Leg Yarn.
Okay, well that's the banner, guys. Give me your thoughts. I'm glad we ended off with Leg Yarn, and
My orbs hurt.
yeah.
Your orbs have been hurting for a while now. It feels like.
Well, yeah, it's been a rough month for me, but... And I know it's going to be a rough month for a lot of people, because Emblem Roy is also exceptional value.
One last thing. Chosen Axe. Looks like Sinmara.
Mhm.
Probably is the evolved
And
Sinmara.
Yes.
Completely ditched all semblance of the chip damage from Sinmara. Let that sink in.
Yeah, man. I do think they should have done chip damage.
Yeah, I kind of wish they did. Even if it's a small amount, the fact that there's nothing referencing it is sad.
Yeah.
That would have been really nice.
Like, even if they just did what they did with Sombron with the Halloween Beam style, that would have been nice. The update is out, by the way.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so we had another thing to talk about tonight, which is the band performance tier list per Sensor Tower grossing ranking. This is iOS. Okay, sure. Book X up to May 2026. I don't think between Android and iOS, it's not like people on Android selling like one banner more than iOS. Like, that's not a thing. It's very similar. So
Yeah, it should definitely still show a rough trend.
let's go over it. Faye Financial Tier List Book
There's-
X December
there was
25
an
to May
error
2026.
Somewhere in this month, though, I heard.
An
I
error.
wish I could remember exactly what the context of it was, but I remember.
I know there was
being-
some gripe, but I literally I don't track this enough to know what it was.
I think it was right.
Literally the Schrodinger Holy War thing there.
I think it was the total value of the. It got adjusted down from the money that Faye made this month, I believe.
I feel like I'm pretty sure that happens in general.
Yeah, Faye is not even a top 50 in gacha revenue. What are we worried about here?
Yeah, that's surprising.
I just hope people realize we're like arguing over a very small amount of money, and while it could impact the banners, it's like arguing between a C- and a D+.
Yeah.
What? There's not much of a point.
Oh, Cesar Teller misreported them last month. Okay, not this month.
Oh, okay, yeah. It was, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this month should be fine, yeah.
Last month was bad, and this month, last month was bad, and the month before was bad. So it's not much to talk about.
Yeah, last month wasn't exactly the most amazing of banners anyways.
Okay, so let's do it. So, starting at D, when we work our way up to the new banners, which have done better. I do want to point this out, just as a reminder. If you watch us do this like a year ago or a couple years ago, they have now changed their rankings. So it's relative to Faye instead of relative to other gacha games. Because if it's relative to other gacha games, they were making new letters up for tier lists just to keep fitting in banners, because as it progressively done worse and worse. So we now have A ranks again, but they're not really A ranks if you look at the grand scheme of things.
Contextually.
Yeah. Okay. So, you know what? Let's just go to the more important thing. Schrödinger's Holy War FP4 banner day 1 rankings were frozen. What was that about?
That's I don't know the exact context of it, but Sensor Tower was screwing up that month.
Oh, okay. Okay, you know what?
So, I don't know exactly what that.
I don't think that banner did very good. I'm actually surprised that banner didn't do so good, because I thought,
Sigurd is fantastic, but that's it.
That's it. But here's the thing: I haven't even seen that many Sigurds. I thought I would see him be everywhere. Like Emblem Sigurd was literally everywhere upon launch.
Yeah.
This guy was not. So,
from what I've seen, because I follow the Summoner Duel statistics especially, it feels like as good as this Sigurd is, the Sigurd playstyle isn't as popular these days.
Okay.
So there's been less more range styles than focusing on Gallop and trying to position for Gallop.
Yep.
On a standard melee cav. And while yes, you do get that AoE damage, his enemy phase isn't anything. His support beyond the Gallop is pretty mid. Like, it's a variety of things. He's still popular, but nowhere near where Emblem Sigurd was at his heyday.
Okay.
Still wish I had him, but
yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't pull for him as well, so maybe I'm part of the problem. But yeah, it makes more sense then just to wait for him to be on a bigger banner with better heroes.
Yes. Yeah,
that said, though, the other one I'm surprised by, Leon and Sombrom. Come on, what the heck?
I wish that. So, Sombron, from what I have perceived and having used him, failure of a unit.
I thought he would be super cool.
Concept.
Yeah. Well,
to be fair with Roy, he's gotten a pretty big boost now.
Yeah,
he's a
Roy
lot
helps
harder
more.
to kill.
okay, but that doesn't impact initial sales.
No.
Not.
Yeah, but it's just those two units on release were like interesting, but they didn't fully live up to the hype that some people had. Yeah,
Leon I've actually seen popping up a bit more.
I've seen him a fair amount.
I've seen Leon more than Sombron, so
yeah, Sombron I haven't seen at all. Because I mean, again, cool, but he is just a tank.
All right.
Leon is really good, but being that he is just a standard mage infantry in terms of mobility, there are problems with that.
All right. Okay, AHR top 8. I think they fumbled it, but all right. I don't like what they did with the AHR banner, but sure.
I remember it not being. I don't remember it exactly, but I remember not being too enthusiastic about it.
Because I liked it back when it was top 4, because it added more excitement to it.
I'm so blind. I literally said which one is it, as if there isn't one that just says AHR top 8. Wow.
Oh, dude.
Okay. Good on me. Yeah, that banner, I'll be honest, I didn't care about it at all.
There you go.
It was hard to justify.
I know why they did it.
They killed it.
Killed the rate.
They killed it. It used to be one of the hypest banners every year. The potential of it was immense. It caught everyone's attention, and they've shot into the moon. Why?
It's now just a standard high value banner as opposed to the high value banner.
Yeah,
unless by some godly coincidence, every single unit in that top 8 ends up being the same.
No, that's never gonna happen. So they've took something that was very interesting and made it guaranteed mediocre. So good job.
Yeah, like I plus 10 to Byleth and Shezov those before.
Yep, and that's not happening ever again, unfortunately, unless you're a whale. So there you go.
Well, yeah. Nope.
Well, continuing onwards, shouts to Eliwood in Hector's armor. I'm glad that didn't do well because I thought it was a whack concept.
I'm surprised
It
it
was
did
a
as well as
strange
it did.
banner.
The fact that it did
I
better
still
than-
liked Eliwood in terms of like him as a unit.
Him as a unit,
that
sure,
banner
but
was weird.
I just want him from Grammel, and that's it. But yeah,
you will
he's a cool
never do
concept.
anything for Grammel. You can't even do anything for Legion. What makes you think you can
I'm
build
trying! Really bad timing for orbs.
I'm just gonna say the lack of originality irks me, and I'm glad this one didn't do well.
Yeah, at least
Well,
it got
maybe
Marcus
Urk should have been on the banner then.
Okay, going forward into B rank. I'm surprised Lucina is a B rank. Come on.
Yeah, I am too. 'cause if you
Awakening Lucina? That should have been
Great unit,
guaranteed
great art.
cash printing, but it
were
wasn't.
competitive, you'd feel like she is everywhere. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I see her all the time.
How popular is Lucina in Fire Emblem universe? Top 10?
Very popular.
Easy?
Top 10
easily.
for
Top
sure.
5.
Maybe top
5. See, that's what I'm saying. If you can't make Lucina sell, how bad are things? Jeez. Let me reorganize the thoughts here. I think the OG Fire Emblem fans are gone from this game, so I
That is
expect
also
Edelgard to
fair
do
enough.
better.
True, yeah.
Fair enough.
The banner here that does surprise me is Fjorm. Now, it surprised me a bit, but not too much.
Yeah.
I would have thought at least Lucina would do that well, but she didn't. Because
Yeah, that does surprise me.
Harmonic COL, second banner, so the hype was still there. Fjorm being a chosen hero, second chosen hero, so the hype was still there. So, but I did think it would do better. Like, I don't know.
I kind of did, but part of my problem, I guess, is that of them up to this point, Fjorm really didn't stand out much because she was basically a Ryoma with Corn Ring.
Yeah.
Hector was armor, trademark.
Yep.
And Celica was a competitor to Byleth. In the long run, turns out better, but at the time, especially perceived to be a Byleth.
Yeah. So I was hoping Hector would do better because Hector. We just talked about Serbi, one of the most merged heroes of all time. Hector's one of the most merged heroes of all time. So
I mean, for what it's worth, having fought many of him in Arena, still
I want
really
to say that's
good.
me.
But
I put over
yeah,
1,000
just
orbs
very
into that
standard.
banner for the plus 10 kappa.
1,000 orbs of plus 10 Fjorm is so worth. Did you plus 10 Hector as well?
Yeah, how many Hector did you get by proxy?
Yeah. All right. And then the first banner of the year, the New Year banner, or no, it's not Christmas banner. Yeah, it's Christmas. Sorry,
Yeah, it
first
was
banner of the year,
Christmas
Christmas banner.
Well, that was the end of last year.
First banner, last banner of the last year. There you go.
Yeah.
That did a B. It's kind of unfortunate because those banners used to be guaranteed S's and A's, but that's a
Yeah.
drop off.
I'm surprised that banner is that high up, but then again, Ivy Camilla, that banner was just fine.
It was fine. I didn't really care for it.
I don't either.
Okay,
I like
New
that
Year
idea,
did
otherwise
better,
it's-
but that makes sense to me because
That banner is one of the best banners of all time.
yeah, I think people at this point realize this. We've gotten to the point where heroes only characters do way better, and so
Yeah.
heroes only did way better.
Never. Sedgar was on that for some reason. Remember Sedgar?
Never bet against Edelgard and Three Houses though, so that makes sense to me. But you know what
Yep.
didn't make sense to me? How's Tibarn here? Come on.
The Fallen banner as a whole. I mean, it's a Fallen banner. Tibarn shouldn't be the rep. It's Byleth. that
There you go.
really Stole the show here.
Yeah.
Byleth was really interesting.
Tibarn actually is really like
Yeah,
he's
he's
seeing
the
a lot of
SD
use.
king right now. I'm interested by. I think part of it is that he does the Felix gimmick, but he actually applies Frozen along with it to where he becomes such a nightmare to deal with.
Yeah, you just cannot get rid of his Frozen.
The Fallen banner was not enough originality for me to believe in, but surprisingly, they
That's
still
good.
got A.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad of that. It was
I'm
still-
actually
I still
surprised by that
enjoy it
Fallen
overall.
banner. Like Byleth in particular is proving to be a lot more of a problem than I thought. So
Yeah.
Yep.
props to it. Props to that banner.
Okay. But let's get to the banner that we definitely knew was going to do well. Young Heroes banner. That's not a surprise. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Honestly,
Always
surprised
does
if
well.
anything that Byleth and Elise got over them. But that banner was
Well, that banner
not
was
only
omega stacked.
that banner was stacked, and it was the 3 houses young banner with a cannon alt.
We knew Young
So-
Edelgard would be coming any year now. In fact, every single year I was memeing it was going to be Young Edelgard. It's just I'm glad it finally happened. I do want to shout Dimitri fans once again. Do you consider this as Dimitri as a young hero? Because he's just a backpack.
He at least is there, I guess.
Doesn't even impact the kit.
Yep.
But I will say, one of my favorite units to use ever.
Yeah, super
Wait,
good.
no, Legion. He does affect the kit because isn't it called like something atrocity? It's called like raging atrocity or something.
Oh, wow.
Just like Hollywood.
Oh, ha 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 ha!
One
yeah.
word
I
for
think
the
you're
kit, and that
right
was
about
it.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me double check that.
The one word contribution, the best kind of contribution.
Yeah, no, it's called Vengeful Storm.
Oh, okay. It's not even well the vengeful part.
Wow.
It's just the vengeful
You didn't
part.
fact check
okay.
yourself. Wow.
It's
Yeah,
just
I guess
the
you could
vengeful.
argue it's the Vengeful part.
I
That's it. Sad.
I don't like that association because it's not like Edelgard has a lot of vengeance in her too. Like, come on,
Yeah.
this is
That's true, but
understandable.
Adrian's literally like the vengeance guy, so. But
Okay,
it doesn't
that's a
matter.
stretch,
They
but
barely
alright,
do
yeah.
anything. Yeah, if it's something that even has to be contested and it's one word, that's like, all right.
Okay,
Like, sure.
but you want to know the banner that I'm surprised is in A tier?
What's that?
Yes,
What's
I
the Pride
thought.
banner?
Yes, I think Roy's gonna be good. I didn't think
Oh,
he'd be
Roy's
good
fine.
enough to be an A tier. Like,
I think a lot of people were really
Rise
excited
Above.
for Roy. They've been waiting for. Oh yeah.
Oh
Rise
yeah, and
Above.
also people have been memeing on Roy. Roy, when's he coming? When's he coming?
Yeah, it had become kind of a meme.
Yeah.
And then of course he's amazing, and his A slot is broken. So
I was so surprised. Literally, like just a few hours after the banner dropped, I was curious. I was going through the friends list search just to see what people were doing builds wise, and there were a lot of Rise Above builds already. I was
Yep.
kind of shocked.
I've already seen a rise above Veld to give an idea of how popular that skill is.
To be fair, Veld uses it pretty well, but still,
He does.
it's like kind of silly.
Everybody does.
Yeah, but especially units who have any stat checks, they love.
okay, but
Rise
how
Above.
about we bring this up? It's the second best performing banner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or wait.
third.
Yeah,
Is that
I
how this
guess
is ordered?
I think
Or
it's
wait, is it
third.
the
Sorry,
first
it's
or the
third.
second?
It's third.
Yeah.
Third. Okay.
Whatever. Top 3 of the year is
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
crazy to me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Goes
I
to
would
show
argue those are.
it's quite well liked.
Dude, I would have
Almost
said
the top
Lucina
3
would have done
performing
better,
banner.
but she's a B. I
I-
would have said Edelgard would
No,
do
I think
better.
that's fair. Yeah, those
Yeah.
are both extreme. In fact, I think
Leader's
Edelgard
bad.
did do a
I
little
almost
better,
would've
right?
argued.
Or
Huh?
actually, or wait, how does the chart work? Did Edelgard do better or worse? Is that
believe
Worse.
it's
The
left to
lower
right,
number
top to
is
bottom.
better.
okay? So 61 and okay. Oh yeah, she did 2 spots better in the blue region, but then in red, I can't remember which.
Yeah,
is
it's
Japan, which is
Japanese
US.
and
She was much worse.
American Sensor Tower rankings.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, she okay, so she did a tiny bit better in American, but the Japan had her much better than.
What are you talking about? It's 108. It's 108. It's the same number.
Yeah, they perform the same. in the American side,
Wait, no,
but
doesn't it say
Edelgard did
106
worse
and
than-
108? She's
You're
106.
blind. Oh God.
No, it does not.
Wait, huh?
It is 108 to 108.
Wait, am I?
It's the same number.
Oh,
Same number.
oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong Edelgard. I was looking at young Edelgard, not at.
Oh my
Emblem.
God.
So-
I guess yeah. There's 2
Sorry.
Edelgard.
This
banners
is more
here.
even because it's Emblem Edelgard versus Emblem Roy.
Yes. No, I know. Sorry, I was.
Yeah, we're looking at.
I saw
emblems
the
here.
closer, the Edelgard that was closer. Yeah.
There's nothing disputable about the young banner because that's both numbers are lower.
Yeah, no, I
Come
know.
on.
I know. Yeah, I was. No, I know. I was just. I saw Edelgard and I thought, okay, I get it.
Okay. Anyways, that's just a surprise because I would still argue Edelgard ring better.
Argue? I don't know about
In
that.
ether raids, maybe. I think Roy
I
Ring
love
is just
the Edelgard,
generalist.
to be clear,
Mm.
but it
Yeah,
is
Edelgard
literally
Ring is still
terrible.
very good.
She completely changed the game for me. She made Arena playable because prior to her,
You know,
it was
That's
just a
fair.
nightmare.
Arena, she helps out a ton in Arena.
I
can't
can't
deny.
argue with that. Honestly, as the person who just loves the Edelgard ring, I really can't argue with that. From a meta perspective, I know which one's better, but I love the Edelgard ring, and I love using Edelgard herself. I think she's my most used unit this year.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I spam her everywhere too.
Yeah. Very fun unit.
Yep,
Yeah.
use her in everything I can. Besides,
I put a ring on Grimmel, and at first I kept
so
forgetting that it was activating, and it was so useful.
Yep, I have
Yeah.
a Grimmel as well. Exactly, teleporting Grimmel
Same
to
here.
extended range. Like, oh god, that's so good.
Yeah, kill something, and then he can either kill something again or just get out for free. He doesn't even need to worry about Kanto. Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use it on McClellan too. Like, oh, it's so good. So good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the only ring I thought was better was Byleth ring, because the friggin' make anyone in a refresher is absurd.
Excellent.
Kanto refreshing refresh like that.
Okay,
With no
yeah.
drawbacks.
Yeah. And you can
Like,
put it on
what's-
units like a Renek now, and they can actually become really good. It's like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an absurdly good. I put it on my legendary male Shez when I do it in arena because having
Honestly,
a dancer
yeah,
in arena
works
is crazy.
And
Having it
Dancer
be
with
anybody.
Pass.
Like,
Yep.
what?
Then you headline it with Byleth and Elise. That's just
Yeah, and Elise is broken too.
that one was as scripted to be to a top tier performer as possible. So
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It just could not.
that's number one, of course.
Yeah.
All right.
The ban was broken.
But yeah, guys, give me your thoughts on this. Let me know if you're surprised by anything. To be clear, though, Faye is making sub $2 million a month, so it's not like any of these are truly doing well.
1.9 or something.
But it's still fun to see relative between Faye banners, how Faye banners are performing.
Yeah. I mean, I think the Byleth one was around when they hit the 3 mil mark again, if I remember correctly, or almost.
Yeah, it seems to be fluctuating between like 1.9 and then like 3 I don't know what the 3 mark
PM1
is,
has
but
Edelgard ring in tier 3. That's wild, dude. What the frig?
The Edelgard ring is all or nothing, depending on.
But
what
I think
you're doing.
I think his tiers, I think he has like 5 tiers for the Emblem ring, so it's not like in the last tier or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't think it'd be in the last tier, but that's way too low.
People have different opinions on Gale Force because it is quote unquote just Gale Force, and I mean I get it because then you look at like Erica.
I remember him still liking it a
damage.
fair amount.
Yeah.
Let me just see.
Ease of
No, he had-
play,
no,
guaranteed value, it's all there. I don't get this look.
He had it at the top of tier 3. He had it above Sigurd Ring, above Lyn, above Marth, above Celica, and above Ike.
Yeah,
so
I would put it
basically in the
above all
middle of the
those.
pack is where he put it.
The fact that it's above Lyn honestly gives it enough value for me, where that's fine. Because I mean, what now? You're looking at like Micaiah ring, Byleth ring, Roy.
He put it below Corrin, Byleth, Roy, Micaiah, Erica, and Lucia.
What?
Those
No,
are the
okay.
rings that are above it.
They're not all above it. What the shit? No.
The only two
it's
I would
fair.
say I'm sus on are the Lucina and Micaiah rings. I just hate the self-isolation on Micaiah.
He put
but-
Lucina ring closest to it, to be fair.
Yeah.
He said.
Okay,
but he loves Micaiah ring. He put that
I don't
in
know
tier
why he loves Micaiah ring is good, but it doesn't always have guaranteed value. I don't get it.
Yeah, I think I disagree with him. I think I disagree with him on that a little bit. I'd probably swap that out.
Again,
Yeah,
Edelgard is
something
guaranteed
low.
value. Like, what are you gonna do? Not attack? What the fuck?
Well, I think part of it is that he doesn't like that in SD it is literally a useless ring. So
Yeah, I
anyways,
mean, in
a
one
little
mode
bit
it is
on
Okay,
that.
hold up. I get that in SD it's kind of annoying and it changes a lot of other elements to it.
Mhm.
But no offense, SD is not a fundamental gameplay mode in this game. What are we talking about here? Like,
It's in a sense, yes, but it's also like it's the mode that like a lot of these units
If
have.
we're looking
their,
at what
like,
people
meta relevance in, and like
competitively-
people look to see what's going on in the meta. So
Yeah,
in
it
some
is-
senses, as much as I dislike the state of SD,
Totally fine to
get why
dislike
people
Summoner
look at
Duels. It is our competitive benchmark for whatever that's worth. But that is the only mode where I don't like the ring, where the ring is bad.
yeah,
Anywhere
it's,
else?
it's never bad anywhere else.
Great.
Especially in PvE and AR, it completely stops.
okay.
I
a
love
lot of those
PvE
modes.
using.
Again,
used to
I would not be arguing this if you put it at tier 2. Just pointing this out. I'm not going to argue something if it's between plus or minus 1 tier. That's not worth arguing.
Yeah.
But
Well, yeah, he put it at the very top of his tier 3, so he thinks it's the best.
no,
of those.
no,
He
that's-
moved it up
that's still
one
too
space
much to
and we're
me.
doing tier
Yeah, still too much for me. Whatever.
I think there's a reasonable argument from just
rarely
swapping
disagree
Lucina.
this far, but that's wild to me. All right,
I mean,
whatever.
I
And
will
in
also
fairness
say
to PM1, he's still been recovering, and so his Fey knowledge is it's still good. Don't get me
no,
wrong, but he's had some
motherfucker.
takes that-
Gale Force is not hard to understand. What the fuck? You can't tell me
No.
this.
that's
I'm
not
not saying.
it
No,
at
I'm not
all.
saying. No,
The
no, it's
general
not.
I was
consensus
recovering from
tends to
injury,
be-
therefore I forgot what Gale Force does.
No,
like,
no, I'm not. No, I'm not saying that's why. It happened. I'm just saying.
That's
Some
just
people have
saying meta
disagreed.
perspective as a whole, but on the other hand, no, I think it's just that the general generally people put Gale Force lower.
Yes, no, that is.
I actually
no,
really like
that's
it.
true. That is separate.
But Gale Force is not always looked on as the best playstyle.
No, I get it. It's just I'm saying separately that some people I have been talking to some people who don't like his takes as much these days, and sometimes they'll be like, "Well, I'll
Whatever.
give him a slack," because
I'm not trying to shit on PM1, but he's not valuing the leverage it gives you in certain modes where you go from this is unplayable to oh boy, it's easy.
Well, that's true. He
Oh,
may not have had that
jeez.
arena experience, so you might see things more your way.
When you
if
have
have
that large of a swing,
arena.
like I don't even know how I do arena without Edelgard Ring anymore. Seriously,
That's fair.
I don't know
yeah.
how I play it without
Excellent.
it anymore. So
I don't know how I'd play it without the Erica ring more than the Edelgard ring. But that's
sure, but I'm sure put Erica Ring up there. I agree with that, but I'm saying
that one I think is arguably still the best ring in the game.
yeah, but I'm saying like.
Okay.
I'm not saying
think
this.
Corvus,
I'm not. I'm not arguing this is the best ring. I'm just saying this is so far away from
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Well, yeah, no, what's not. I remember I watched the full video, and I remember he did
Okay.
not say it was a bad. I
No,
think the
no,
only
no
rings
one's
that he
arguing it's
thought were
bad.
outright-
No one's
No
arguing.
one argues it's bad.
Okay,
No,
no, that's
I-
I'm not.
I-
Nobody's disputing that.
Yeah, but I don't think he even thought it was like mid or anything. I think he thought it was pretty good. Just that there's a lot of competition from the Emblem.
I don't know,
Emblems in
man.
general.
I don't know.
No, it's
If he has,
there will always be a little.
I was told he has 4 rankings, and then you said it was 5. What is that? It's either because by definition, that is mid.
It's
Like what are we talking about?
Well, yeah, in the context of the overall rankings, but emblem rings are so good and so fundamental to the game that even the ones that are like in the middle of the pack are still very good, at least to me. I don't know. I would have to go back and watch the video.
Okay,
to see.
recontextualizing it here. It's the top of tier 3. There's 6 emblems above it. There's 4 tiers.
Well, there you go. That's not even mid then.
There were 5. No, there are 5 emblems below it and 6 above it. So that is
Oh my
basically
God.
there is.
Okay, fine.
It's literally in
That's,
the middle.
then there you go. That's by definition that's mid.
Yeah.
Well, yes, yeah, no, I know. I'm literally just saying that in the context though of
there's an
how good
even-
emblem rings in general are, it is not.
No one's
Well, I think
disputing
emblem
emblem rings
rings
are
is
good.
in the middle.
Okay, that's why we keep saying pull for like every friggin' emblem hero.
Every single one, except for maybe Ike. That one's bad. But
Well,
even then,
then
there's
Marth-
some Ike uses.
Marth, Ike, and Celica are the 3 that are not all that great right now. Everything else.
Marth and Celica have uses. Ike is just bad.
They have uses. Yeah. Well, Ike is sure. Ike is the.
PM1 says even
Right.
Ike ring is good and that is last. Okay, no. I think people are getting the wrong idea. No one's saying any of the rings are bad because none of them are truly bad.
I'm an Ike hater, but he has uses.
We're talking
That's what-
relatively in relative terms, and in relative terms, he thinks it's mid because that's what mid means. Mid means in the middle, and it's in the middle. So what?
Yeah, I guess if you're going by that, literal definition of insanely strong to sort of strong, it is in the middle of those 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm using this correctly. What triggers me is when people look like it's something that's like top 10 of all time, and then they say like it's mid. No, motherfucker, that's not what mid means. You know? Fuck, it's so dumb.
Oh, yeah, I was just trying to quantify it within the context. I get what you're saying, though. I'm not.
Yeah,
disagreeing
okay,
with
good.
It literally is by the definition.
You don't have to agree with me, but like, it pisses me off. People don't understand what mid means. You got an A. That's mid.
it's a
What?
word that's
What are you
been-
talking about? That's
A word has been burned into the.
I know.
Burned into the ground, essentially. Yeah.
It's like, what did you expect me to do? Get an A plus? Like that's not what mid means, dumbass.
Yeah.
Also, they tried really hard on Jormungandr. She apparently has doubled expressions.
Oh, well, that's cool. I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah, wow,
Where's that?
The
I
Anger
actually
1,
don't know
Anger
how many
2.
expressions they have, but these are pretty
Oh, I think
different.
that's more. Yeah,
This is definitely more, yeah.
Not many.
Tanuki, thank you for the raid.
Nuki! Yo, what up?
Yeah, true credit. She is
Hiya,
very cute.
papaya.
I hated
Hiya,
the
papaya.
emblem and ring mechanic, you say? Okay, to be fair, I think it broke the game.
It
I
fundamentally
can understand.
changed how we play.
I can understand hating
I
it.
can't deny
I kind of love it.
that. Of course you would. You get to give it to Aramia and Legion, and you can. It's a thing that you can actually do, and you can have a reason to do it instead
up.
of pulling for all your useless fodder.
Yeah. Oh, full art.
What do you guys think of Jormungandr?
She's really.
Oh,
cute.
she
I
is
like
gonna
her
get
design.
so much fan art. But I gotta say, I like the design.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's Mia, or there's two
Oh
eyes.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
It looks a lot like the
Lamia.
Monster
For Monster Musume,
right? Yeah.
yep. So I don't.
Which I love, by the way, because we already had a snake lady, but now we have the snake lady.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know,
she's like
you know
extra
what? The Gyaru snake girl. What's her name again? We have a snake girl. Yeah, Nihogre. It does.
Yeah.
Like, what were they doing? Who did they
Lot of
make her
snakes in
for? She was such a weird dynamic. This is the snake
Like
girl
the-
that we actually want.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a very broadly appealing snake. I thought Nithogre
Like,
was very appealing too, but this
clearly
is like
a
very
snake.
broadly appealing.
Acts like a snake.
Yep.
Looks like a snake. Look at the
I mean, they're
look at
both
the
pretty
tongue.
laxadaisical. They're both pretty lackadaisical, to be fair. But yeah, oh wow.
Lackadaisical, but yes.
No, no, they actually tried here. I did not think they tried at Nihogre. Nihogre was way too standard.
A lot
In
people
terms
like
of
Nithogre,
design
though.
or personality, or both?
She was like both, because she looked and acted like a bored Gyaru, and that's it.
Yeah, I guess so. She got drunk a lot, which was kind
I
of
was
funny.
about to say I'm bored drunk, more like, but yeah.
Well, yeah, that kind of goes. The style went a little bit hand in hand with the Gyaru aesthetic, but yeah.
He gets a single broken alt and suddenly he saves the game's revenue and brings in much needed KOL features. Is simply the greatest comeback of all time. Or what are you smoking? Fire Emblem Heroes is not even top 50 gacha in terms of revenue list. What are you smoking?
Relative to last month, at least. Fair enough.
I don't know what to tell people. Like, people are smoking some crazy. He, at best, he's gonna get Faye back in the top 50. But we're talking like the difference between a couple 100,000. Keep in mind, the rank 1 gacha games are making like 40 million plus a month. We're talking about like a couple $100,000. He's doing nothing relative to Farm Heroes. Yeah, he's doing something. Relative to other gacha games, it's like, what even changed? By the way, guys, we already went over gacha revenue list. Dude, dunking on Edelgard is fucking bullshit. Edelgard got this game into top 52. This is such nonsense.
Those are both really
Oh
high
my god.
Oh, and we just got her weapon. I see. Jormungandr's weapon.
All right, I think we're done. I know the refines are out, but man, I don't have another 3
there's only
hours in me.
There are, yeah, there
I mean,
are
there's only
fewer,
5.
so it's not the
And-
All
worst.
right, is it
Two of
easy
them
to
are
look
clean up.
at? Because I don't want to track them all down like every time
It
ever.
should be. I will check to see if PM1 has his up yet.
I'm so sick of tracking it down. It's
I mean,
He's
worst case,
PM1, he does not
for
have it
these
up
2
yet,
messages
no.
that have all of them. I will do
So-
that.
This is what I mean, guys. This is what I mean. Look, move over to Nihogre. There's a new Lamia in town. How fake monster look, girl. Exactly. That's what I mean. I'm glad someone gets it. Like this is not the same. This is not the same. She looks so much better.
Hey, I love both. I take minor offense to that.
One actually does look like a snake girl and feels like a snake girl. And the other one looks like a Gyaru. What the fuck are they doing?
No. They just combined Gyaru and Snake, and some people like me like that, so.
Just gonna check that these are in order.
Didn't Enfield make pennies and supposed to be a top gacha? Yes, but Enfield still made 4.5 mil, which is over 2x what Faye did, so I don't... Like, we're talking... Like, people are talking down on Enfield, but still... Yes, Enfield's drop-off is concerning. I don't know what's going on, considering Arknights is still 5th in terms of gacha revenue.
Ticket quests on the 11th.
So do we not have it? I don't see anything.
No, there's no PM1 image, but I did forward them on Discord. You can technically go through it that way. They're all there. Just unfortunately, it's
I can post Jormungandr's weapon too.
Bro, this is such a mess.
Although
this is why I don't want to do it anymore. It's too much trouble.
Not a good format, sadly.
Apparently a dead month. But Kill Mario, this is... Do we... Like, we know Arknights is ran by a veteran gacha team, right? How do you have a dead month in your first 6 months? You should go from strength to strength to strength. Arknights is one of the best ran gacha games I've seen over a long period. So the fact that they're making a rookie mistake is what blows my mind. What are they doing?
Oh, and here's a Reddit post. Doesn't have them all in one image, but it does have them all in one Reddit post. This one just came up. Whichever is more to your preference.
Man.
I can already fear there's going to be a couple of these that aren't going to be very much worth talking about, considering that one of them is Muriel.
I don't play the game, just going off of what people are discussing. I mean, but that's my point, isn't it? That's a really strange decision to make. Your first couple months of a game, you gotta hit and hit and hit and hit. Because the moment you stumble, you guys realize a gacha game loses most of its players in its first year. You cannot afford mistakes in the first year, because a single stumble, you're losing, like, we're talking about like percentages of your fan base lifetime. If you make a mistake in your first 6 months, you could lose like 5% of your player base immediately, just from one poor action. The fact that gacha games do not plan their first 6 months out at least is
diabolical.
I don't know. I've seen so many gacha games stumble within 6 months, which is, what are you doing? You can't make a mistake. If you make a mistake 5 years in, whatever, man, that's fine. You've made your money. Everything's secured. Cool. I get it. You know, you're moving on. People are burnt out. Your devs are burnt out. Your ideas are out. Like, I get it. But in your first 6 months, how are you already stumbling? How do you not know what you're doing? You have, like, infinite possibilities, and you're stumbling already. Anyways, yes, Arknight's revenue is disastrously dropping. In this first month, it made like 45 million, then 22 million. Like, I just don't get it. And again, they're a veteran team behind a top 10 gacha of all time. Like, I don't see how they screw it up. It's more than a dead month. The game is boring as shit and the events are even worse. There you go, Minato. That's what I'm saying. You can't take it from a Fae player. Our monthlies? Ass. Our weeklies? Ass. Could they have changed and fixed them years ago? Yes. Did they fix and change them? No. They changed it. Still ass. We still have like these, and there are things that are not changed. Our monthlies are still exactly the same. I'm sorry, 15 times of a calf team? Yeah, okay, dude. Like, why? When a gacha game in 2026 does not respect your time, you're just asking to lose players. You're asking to lose money. It's a fundamentally idiotic choice. And the fact that people are willing to bear with things only for so long. And so if the game is boring as shit and events are even worse, and you cannot ramp it up in your first month, you fucked up. Like, that's a rookie mistake, and they've made that rookie mistake, unfortunately. Very concerning that the third or fourth banner was just a rerun. How do you rerun a banner 3 to 4 banners in? Holy shit. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about that anymore. I can't even imagine screwing up that badly, but they've managed it. Okay.
These days are weird. I feel like A lot of them.
I think companies and shareholders still believe you just got to make a gacha game, and it prints money. But it's 2026. It's not 2017 anymore, man. You gotta make quality, and you gotta be planned quality. We went over the gacha revenue list earlier today. I'll make it a video. You guys should check it out. But it's so incredible to see gacha games have fumbled. Uma, not even top 10, not even top 20 anymore.
Oh, wow.
Fumbled.
Wow.
I didn't expect that. Huh.
How did they fumble? Uma is a extreme case of fumbling because in Japan, they had a roadmap. And, sorry, in Japan, they had already done all of these things. So for EN, they have a roadmap, right? So this is what we did in Japan. And in Japan, at a certain point, there was a massive turning point because they introduced new races, new scenarios that nobody liked, and they lost their players. So when relaunching the game in English, do you still follow the same roadmap, or do you recognize what you screwed up on and say, we're not doing this to our new player base? Guess what they did?
The same thing again?
They did the same thing again. Unbelievable.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I was wondering why there was a whole period where it just never really fully caught on, and then it caught on again, last year or whatever. So that's why it was, because it got the EN version.
Yeah, the localization.
Yeah, the localization. I knew that part, but I didn't know that there was a whole fiasco about it back when
Why
it
it
was
fell off.
running in Japan.
Yeah, because I remember doing a gacha revenue list from years ago where it was top 10, top 10, top 10, top 10 for an entire year. It was just like, wow, Uma's amazing. And then come following year, it was like, wait, why is it dropping off? Why is it not even top 5, not top 10? Like, it's just off the list, essentially. It was basically dead until they revived it for global release.
Okay, that makes sense now. Oh.
But how do you make such fundamental fuck-ups and then repeat it? Like,
someone at the company being like, well, we already did all the work, so
yeah, exactly.
what's there to do?
Exactly. That's so dumb.
Yeah, so stupid.
It keeps parity, so Japanese players don't get upset, but you lose like 80% of your player base. You lose like 50, 60, 70% of your revenue. Like, why? That's not even worth it.
That's pretty crazy, yeah.
What? Why?
Yeah, that's a
I mean, I guess where do you go from there compared to them? But I don't know.
It reminds me, funnily enough, of what happened with Engage, where it was done for a while during that sort of early pandemic era.
You do not have Stella in your main barracks.
Yeah, you're right. I have them plus 10 too, which is a...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you built them.
Yeah.
If Limstella got a good refine, I was hoping to build them afterwards.
Don't spoil.
This guy is a rookie. This guy's a rookie.
I'm not saying anything about how good the refine is.
Legion, this is his first time here.
If Limstella got a good refine, my thought was, if Limstella gets a good refine, I am
You're
going
speaking in past tense as though you have read it, and thus you have already made your decision.
God, I didn't... I was saying that was my thought process
then.
before the
It better be
came
good
out.
Oh,
then.
you haven't updated. You haven't updated.
Oh, that's right. You're right. It better be good then.
Yeah, you better be lying.
Thank you, Legion. I appreciate you taking the least charitable interpretation of what I was saying. Obviously,
Yeah,
you've done this before. You've done this before.
Plus 10 Limstella.
Literally what
I plan to plus 10 Limstella if this refine is good. I don't know. And
you did say past tense, exactly. I picked up on that too.
I was trying to say that is my thought before this update came out. Whatever.
But it would be in past tense then.
No, it would, because the update is already.
Because you read it, because if you don't know, you can't put it in past tense.
It doesn't mean if it exists, but you haven't read it yet. For all intents and purposes, it doesn't.
You know what this reminds me of, guys?
It doesn't exist in you.
Have you guys ever watched?
Shut the fuck up.
Have you guys ever watched murderers who got caught and they're like talking about the victims like she was a good person, and you're like, what the fuck? What do you mean was? She's missing, bro. And then the reporters are. Every single time that happens, the reporters' faces stiff up, and you're like, yeah, they picked up on that too. And the reporter's like, I'm next to murder, am I?
I remember that one case where the
It's so
reporter,
funny. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I remember the one case like a
there
reporter
bandits
mentioned that
here?
they were alive, and they're like, they're alive? Like, oh, I'm standing next to a potential murderer, aren't I? Like,
The
yes.
interesting thing was that the process where I was going through that that thought was last week. So that's why I was saying it in past tense, because I said, oh, Limstella's getting refined. If that refine is good, I will build them. Wow.
I just hope
That's
That
a
is-
tense you should have used
That is
here.
what happened.
I just hope
Yeah, thank you, Legion, for not helping at all.
I
Yeah,
just hope
appreciate
Jax
that. Doubling
never
down
gets
for being
asked
an
about a
idiot,
murder, or people will be very concerned.
Yes, because I will. Yeah, I'll be like I'll be a bystander, and then I'll accidentally use the past tense, and I'll get locked up, and I'll be like, "What the fuck?" And then I'll
Correct.
say, oh,
Yeah,
no,
right
I
after
shouldn't have said-
right
I
after
shouldn't have
speaking
said
to the
right
reporter,
tense.
it's like he was
Yeah.
my best friend. I missed him very much.
Yeah, and then I'll.
And then the
and then I'll
police
get locked up, and I'll be
officer
like, what the?
walks
Yeah,
in
no,
mid-interview,
I meant to say
puts
the other
the cup
tense.
on
I
you.
didn't-
We have some questions for you.
Yeah. No, I was saying that because now I know that he's dead, and then I'll be locked up, and I'll spend days in jail, and then finally they'll let me go after like intensive questioning, and I'll be miserable.
That sounds right.
That'll be. Yep. That much is true. Can't deny that.
All right, guys, we got.
plus 10 Limstella.
Wait, yeah, you're right. What is he at? +9. That's right. I was waiting for the last one.
Wow.
That's why I
fair
remember him
enough.
being at +10 because it was just like I didn't need him +10 for
I
arena
guess,
purposes.
yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
Oh, yeah,
GP
it was the
revival
arena
that was
run, I
gonna
remember
come
now.
around, so-
Oh, that was a while ago.
yeah, man. You realize how
All
many
right.
years ago this guy was? It still feels like yesterday. I still remember.
2021? If even?
I think
Yeah, man.
21?
It was-
Maybe
It was a long
Yeah.
time. I remember making
22.
a video on Limstella's art because I was really impressed by it. And
Oh,
then
yeah, it's very good art.
people
Dimitri's art.
got pissed off at me and everybody else who said him because
Oh, and
morphs
they-
don't have genders.
even
which-
though Sonya has one.
Which I think is
Yeah,
so
it was
stupid
funny.
because when we refer to Sonya as a her and say she's hot and we say all those things, nobody has an issue. But if we say Limstella's a him, oh no, how dare you?
It's the interesting thing about the reason why Limstella is genderless.
Oh
while
no,
Sonya
not
isn't
this
is-
again.
And-
Yes,
no,
they
no,
identify as genderless. Yeah, go good.
No, that's not. No,
They
no,
hate
I wasn't
humans,
Gonna say
yes,
that at
yes,
all.
okay.
No, I wasn't going to say that. At all. I was going to say because Limstella is effectively a more perfect creation, like a literal.
Oh
like,
god,
morph
not this
of just,
shit.
Like,
Okay.
Wait, no, it's I'm just saying it because it's interesting in that there's no Nurgle's perfect creation is essentially like just a
Not
puppet.
human.
Like it doesn't have any notion of gender, whereas Sonya is kind of imperfect and is basically just like a human.
Okay, you know what?
living in
I
both forms.
identify as a pencils eraser. So stop calling me him and femboy and all that stuff. I am pencils eraser.
Call
Thank you.
Eraser Chan? Okay.
No, pencils
you were
eraser.
using-
It's not the same.
It'd be pretty
I am
useful
the
in
eraser
early-
at the back end of a pencil. Get it right, damn it.
What? It's not. Wait, it's not an eraser that gets rid of pencils.
Well, I'm used to get rid of pencil marks.
I see.
Oh,
We're
but
back
that
in
would've been
the
useful in
attack
early
helicopter
Earthbound.
meme era now.
Yes.
Man.
You gotta get it right. I'm an Apache.
Yes.
Yes, I remember
Yeah.
those days.
All right.
Edgelord days.
Well-
So, for those who forgot what Fimblebetter did before, attack
Okay.
res -8,
Okay,
Call of
sure.
Prevention, Blade Tome based on attack res buffs on ally, and also you hurt your allies.
Yep.
So,
So that part was annoying. It's less annoying now because we have imbue support.
Yep.
So that helps.
Well, it's less annoying
It's
now
actually
because
really
it's so
stacked.
easy to heal in this game.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
real. It was a very stacked weapon for the time, and unusually had attack res -8. So
Yeah. It was
the only
trading
problem was
off that
all-
damage for better combat effects.
Yep.
All right.
So,
Well,
a lot of potential going into this, especially since morph.
well, I still remember
Morphine
attack res
testing
-8 being
sure.
such a big deal because that was a big number back then. Now we're at
Yep.
15,
Yeah.
whatever. But all right. Okay, so the big thing is that all looks very similar. I think it's just spaced out now. Yeah.
Yeah, and
pretty
also
much.
conditionless
The
on the
one-
base.
Yeah, it's conditionless and a guaranteed follow-up now.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
So
nice.
he's got a new style. If units within 3 spaces an ally, unit can use the following style, bolting style. Unit can attack foes within 5 spaces of unit and 3 rows, 3 columns center on unit, regardless of foes of unit's range. Okay, that's really bolting. Unit suffers a counterattack if any of the following conditions are met. Yeah, we know how that works. Unit cannot move or attack structures. I always thought it was goofy, but sure. After combat, movement effects do not occur. Sure. So he literally got bolting.
It's literally just bolting. So
Yeah.
it's lindering. It's
lindering, but it's
that's
actually, you can use it every turn though, which is nice.
Yeah. No turn restrictions. That's actually really cool.
You have to be within 3 spaces of an ally, but still.
But that's interesting.
But that's easy.
Because he was like a mixed tank. He was a mage tank back in the day.
He was
So-
a mixed.
They were very...
They were a mixed tank, but then also had the blade tome effect. So and
Yeah, a bit of
attack
offense
free.
lean in there.
So
Yeah.
a little bit of both, but this is.
It was a
definitely leaning more
crazy
offense.
combo. So, going forward,
It was.
at start player phase or enemy phase grants Essence Drain, neutralize foes bonuses during combat, reduces the percentage of foes non-supposed to reduce damage by X skills by 50%. During
Okay,
combat, to unit and certain target allies for 1 turn. Okay, that's not that impressive. This is on so many characters now, but sure. And
It's the Sonya thing, where giving Essence Drain to a target ally and yourself, which is still nice.
Jesus Christ, how long is this?
Holy. Well, part of it's just.
I know,
how
but it's
it-
still super long.
yeah.
Inflicts attack res -6 on foe. Unit deals plus 20 damage. Wow. Okay. And reduces damage from foes attacks by 7 during combat. Okay.
So standard on the actual
Yeah.
fine.
This is
Regular
good.
damage and
This
DR.
is really
yeah,
solid.
It's just a really
Really
big
solid,
improvement
especially
on
for GHP.
the old one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy
Essence
with
Drain.
this.
Essence Drain is huge.
This is the big one, yes.
So
Yeah.
now, of course, because Limstella doesn't do everybody gets it, Nurgle is still going to be the go-to for people who want like big Essence Drain, but it allows you to kind of isolate it. So if there's like Drain Cancel on the team,
Wait, is he a better fighter than Nurgle now?
Yes, because of the
Potentially.
style.
That's kind of
Yeah,
funny if
there's
so.
there's no special jumping, but otherwise, I would say better.
Nurgle can get to whatever like Nurgle is going to trigger Comet every time basically, but Limstella also has a free ring slot on top of having a slightly better version of bolting, or sorry, Lin Ring, and also easier conditions. It's actually kind of cool that the
no conditions, really. except
yeah,
for
no
the ally.
conditions except you have to hurt an ally.
Petition to
Which-
remove this friggin' nonsense. No one's ever gonna do these. But I've heard of people like accidentally click the wrong button. So.
Yeah, I've heard that happen before, but I've also heard people get refunded on that if that happens. So.
Oh shit, real? Okay.
Yeah, if they ask. So you can always do that if you screw up. But
This is true.
yeah, no, this is actually quite solid. It's kind of weird. The attack bonus is still only attack res buffs, and it doesn't like,
Yeah,
have
and
a scaling.
No native attack and res buffing from this unit, which is a little strange. but
Yeah, so you have to
it's easy
attack
enough
res
to
buff
get.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
But that said,
Other
if you
than
get it all
that-
going, that's attack res
Quite
minus
nice.
14 on the foe, and then also attack res plus, or sorry, an extra plus 12 to
Mm-hmm.
you. Plus you deal 20 damage, plus you have Lin Ring. That's not bad.
Yep.
No, very respectable all-round unit now.
And a pretty good set of bonuses, too, especially considering A, it's 3 bonuses, and B, it's pretty much guaranteed. Like, Limstella will get regardless.
Okay. Well,
yeah, the ally can be anywhere on the map, which is great.
I really like it. Extended range stuff is starting to really take off, and when they put it on free-to-play heroes, like that's awesome. So
Yeah,
I'm down.
also, this is a
love
demote. That has to be emphasized. 'cause-
GHB, who's super easy. If you've gotten all their merges, they would be at, I think, +4 now or so?
Yes,
Maybe even
+4, I believe.
+5? Okay, yeah. So you would not have to spend many grails at all to +10 them. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, this is a really good refine on a great, like, all-around demote unit as it is. That's gonna be really fun to use, not gonna lie. I
Makes
gotta
me
build up
happy.
Stella.
Because Limstella on their map had both bolting and Fimbulbetter, so now that just gets represented in Fae.
Yep.
So that's cool.
I wish that Selena had the bolting style, but, you know.
Yeah, well, they did what they could. They did the whole, you can easily do sweep stuff with her. with
Yeah,
no
it was just
follow-ups.
before that happened.
Yeah, it was too early.
I have zero hopes for this unit, especially when we just came off Limstella, so...
Yeah, that's
Material-
fair. Main pole demote mages do not have good histories.
No, they do not.
Except Urk. Urk, oddly enough.
Urk was cranked for some reason.
Yeah. Urk was better than Pent, which is very funny.
Oh, you have to learn it, yeah.
Yeah.
Clever notations.
What a name.
Very clever.
Okay, clever notations. At start turn, unit's special cooldown count is at its max value. Grant special cooldown count -2 unit. That's nice. If unit's special cooldown count is at its max value -1, and grant special cooldown count -1 to unit.
Ah, okay.
So she has the times pulse 4 plus thing that that units like Felix have, like base.
Okay.
Felix.
That's kind of cool.
Okay, all stats plus 5, deals plus 20 damage. Neutrals effects that inflicts special cooldown charge -X on unit during combat, so it's supposed to be a spammer. Special spammer. At start turn and after unit acts, if Kanto triggers, inflicts exposure, speed shackle, rest shackle on closest foes and any foes in 2 spaces of those foes. Their next actions.
Okay.
Good support. Grants all stats plus 5, reduces damage from foes' attacks by 7. Neutralize effects that guarantee units follow-up attacks. No follow-up on a mage, easy.
Follow. It's not bad. It's not complex,
not bad.
but it gets
It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad.
The buffs and the combat for herself and the debuffs are pretty respectable. I don't mind it.
Yeah.
It's a filler mage. If you ever just need a blue mage to put in a fight, pretty hard not to get value.
Yeah, if you just need cheapo debuffs. The other problem is you have to refine for the debuffs here, so otherwise you
Yeah, that's
that
a good
mage.
point.
But you want
Even
a
still,
quick and
could
easy,
be a lot
fast. Yeah, absolutely. Because also she has a speed super boot. If you want to just have a quick and easy plus speed maxed out mage, she's actually pretty good.
Can we AoE
And
spam
becomes-
this?
Good, yeah.
You can, yes.
You can. Yeah, it's not a bad AoE spammer. She doesn't have
I
slaying,
mean,
but still.
I don't know how good it would be, but because also remember she doesn't get the 20 damage on AoEs. Most units don't.
Yeah, but I think she's a good logic spammer because she has penalties and she has the times pulse 5.
Yeah,
essentially.
screw
So,
penalties. Go logic.
She can go logic. She can get -3 cooldown on logic on.
Run
when she
creation
gets
pulse on the
combat.
sea slot. You're done.
Oh yeah, yep. Creation pulse. Yep.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
an instant logic.
It'll be interesting to see who makes her because you can see the promise here. The setup here is
there's
very
something
interesting.
There. It's not
It's nothing too special, obviously, but for a
But the
demote,
things that are there are better than most demote mages. Get,
yeah,
so.
I mean, this is leagues better than any of the recent
Like
meaningful
Luthier.
demotes.
I mean,
besides,
considering they refuse to give us Ophelia, yeah, I see a point to this.
Yeah.
at
At least we have something for that. That's sad, man.
No, this I'm actually surprised. This is a pretty competent refine.
I always like shackles, and exposure is never bad. So.
Yeah, shackles are great debuffs just in general, and I think exposure is a bit underrated. So
Yeah, true damage is always useful.
yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm
Not
actually
too
surprised.
bad.
Yeah, I think this is could be worth building just as a support hero, just as a specialist, and if you want to go all the way with like logic, I guess you can.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, really.
Yeah, there's a lot you can do with this unit.
No, she actually capitalizes on the speed, and that helps.
Not a lot of speed mage options in the demote pool, just in general.
Yeah, it's true. Feels weird, but that's true.
Yeah, so from the 5-star side, it's Scented Leg Yarn, Bridal Catria, and Nami.
Okay,
All
so
right,
the
is that
big one is
Leg
leg
Yarn
yarn.
number 2!
Big one, yep.
By the way, how many merges do you guys have on your leg yarn?
I could have her
We
up
have a
to
lot. I think her-
+3, I think.
I have
if
her
I
at
wanted to.
+5.
I have it at a +5 as well. You've had so many opportunities to just randomly pull her over the years. That's what happened
Yeah, I
to me.
pulled Colas. I pulled Colas a lot on tickets. Never
Oh,
got
you're
her
+4,
from it, but
okay.
I do. I haven't merged her yet because for some reason I think Rouse attack speed 4 is value. It's not.
Okay,
it's not
weirdo.
skill.
It's not.
She has no value, that's why I merged her.
So that's nice.
Okay, well, Flame of Muspel,
yeah.
slaying affectance flying foes, attacks people +6, defense res +5. I just stop. Just give us all stats +6. It still triggers me that they do that. It doesn't matter. You're either dead or you're alive. There's so little scenarios that actually matters. Okay, but they just condense the text better. Grants attack speed, defense res equals 50% of highest total bonus among unit, foe, and allies in 3 rows, 3 columns. Okay, that makes sense considering we just saw the new leg yarn.
Yep.
That added it on. It used to be just the foe and the.
That's pretty strong, actually.
All right. Unit deals +20 damage. Makes sense. Neutralizes effects that guarantee units follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks during combat. Nice.
Nice.
At start
True
player.
damage is new there, and she has full no follow up now too, which is great.
Right.
Oh yeah, right. It was offensive before.
I saw player phase or enemy phase grants attack speed +6, treachery, special equivalent charge +1 per attack. Wow. And cancel 1 unit and allies into space of unit
That's
for 1
a lot
turn.
of buffs.
Oh,
I'm glad they
Holy
did
buff.
that because, no offense, you guys remember her B slot? It never really fit her back then. Even then, it was AD Portrace for
Portrace?
some reason.
Yeah.
the problem is it's Kanto 1, but
Yes, but even still, getting Kanto natively is nice. You
Yes.
don't have to run Inner Kit anymore.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
just wish that ranged calves had better options.
I don't think they took anything away
Yeah.
from her. All right, unfortunately, this is not as interesting as I thought it would be because the new leg arm basically spoiled all this. All stats +5 to unit and reduces damage from foes' attacks by 7 during combat, and also decreasing the speed difference necessary to make a fall attack by 10 will allow unit to trigger a fall attack, aka triggers potent fall 100% during combat.
100%. Yep, wolf vibes there. But I think
Alright.
this refine is better than wolf's for sure.
Oh, infinitely better. It's not even
So
close.
she kept her same Blade Tome fundamental idea from her base version.
Yep.
She took the upgrades she got, well, a lot of it, but not all of it, from the new leg yarn. And they added Incanto and Treachery. So, okay.
Yeah, and breath, which is kind of cool because she has
Yeah,
slang.
3 buffs
Sure,
along with the attack and speed is quite nice.
If you have a Spectrum 9 buff, which, fun fact, you could run this with the other leg yarn.
True.
It wouldn't be anti-synergetic at all.
Yep, it's basically
that
new
would be-
bow. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be plus 18, so 23, 28 in all stats if you had
That's
Spectrum
really
9.
nice. Good stat stick here.
Yeah. On a bow cav? That's
Yep.
pretty good. And then, of course, you would be getting 36 true damage from Treachery if it works. So,
Treachery is nice for its potential.
yeah.
Okay, so
That's pretty solid.
I really like
Yeah.
this because,
Reasonably happy.
as pointed out, whereas Fjorm became mediocre, which is hilarious after her refine, Legion actually, there's a point to this. There's a benefit to running her now. She's a giant
unique
stat
weapon
sec,
in a rare class type.
big damage, some support as well. There's no reason not to because, I mean, she has no fodder value. So, yeah, there's no reason not to build her.
At least
Zero.
Fjorm has pre-fodder, and also Hardy Fighter and Shield Fighter. The Shield builds still exist. Legarn has nothing. So,
Literally nothing.
if you're going to... yeah, she's actually much easier. She isn't easy to build compared to Fjorm, arguably. And again, not a good Kanto. But a bulky Archer Cav with that much damage is not easy to come by.
And to be fair, because Archer Calves have a pretty limited skill pool, you can get skills that you just might not put onto other units. Like Slice of Sparrow, for example. You might be like, what do I do with this? Well, Legarn fits that perfectly. She loves it. So, in that sense, you can build her without too much difficulty.
Yeah, so she kept her stat bowl functionality, which is what Chiku said, and I agree with that.
Yep.
This is a great refine. It kept in mind the fundamental character and what made her unique, and then just bolster her there. So yeah, that's a nice refine.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's actually pretty
solid,
good.
quite good.
I will say from a meta standpoint, Lane is better, but
Well,
it's actually quite good.
At least it differentiates her from Lyn in a meaningful way, which I do.
Absolutely. As a person who loves stat sticks, this seems really cool.
Like. Yeah, you're the Nemesis guy after all, so.
All right, we're doing the one that I would potentially be even more interested in because I have a +4 Formal Catria.
Ooh, potent.
So let's go. Wedding Bell Axe, slaying. At start, player phase or enemy phase grants unit can move to a space adjacent to any ally within 2 spaces, triangle attack, and truly incited to you. Truly incited got added, which is cool.
Yeah, that's nice to add.
That's a good buff.
Free stats.
Yeah, to unit allies in 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. Grants attack speed +11, so they added 5 on top of that. Defense res +10. Stop! Just fucking stop.
Never.
They
They
could.
probably do it just as spite at this point. It's funny.
They like go out of their way to make this convoluted for some reason, like to add text. Anyways, reduces damage from foes attacks by 15. Yeah,
Why's the true DR here?
that's a good question. Why they put it
don't
here?
know.
That's weird.
They do that sometimes, yeah, just to be weird.
Because yeah, my Batria's base identity is bulk, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, well, teleportation makes Trillion Sight. It makes sense, so let's keep going. All stats plus 5 unit deals plus 20 damage. Okay, so it's here. If the number of flying allies or allies of triangle attack active within 3 columns or 3 columns, 3 rows.
Okay, increased range.
Wow, center on unit. Excluding unit is over or equal to 2. Unit attacks twice and grants special cooldown count -1 before each unit's attacks are in. Oh my god, what? They
Yeah, so
updated
she gives
triangle
herself
attack?
the Ivy follow-ups, and her triangle attack is easier for herself. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
They took
Her
her
own
fundamental.
combat is quite solid now.
Yeah.
So
And
Battery is a lot easier to brave hit with.
and grants special cooldown count -1 before each of units attacks during combat. Okay.
Yeah, that's the Ivy thing. So every hit, she just gets -1, -1, -1.
Yeah, preempt pulse all the time.
I am
which
so
stacks with
glad.
Ivy.
Because I was scared she was going to get potent because every freaking character's been getting potent.
Yeah.
Yeah, this definitely makes. I mean, granted, potent 4, but this definitely makes whatever that Heavenly Soar pretty good. Not Heavenly Soar.
Oh, yeah.
The other one.
What do you think?
Air Superiority.
Her superiority? Yeah, that's what I got.
Okay, to be clear, guys, before someone says, why didn't you Blue Gust? There was no Blue Gust. So Trample made the most sense to me with Potent. And now it makes even more sense because now we get our specials really easily, too. So this should be easy kills.
Let me see what I got. I think I got Trample as well.
If you really want to fix her, just throw the Mia manual and compiles on her, and you're probably all set.
Yeah, but it
'Cause
feels
that gives
bad.
you Blue Sky. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously annoying, but that gives you Blue Sky Gust and Heavenly Soar, which at that point makes it pretty consistent.
Yeah.
But that said, this is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I like this.
Triangle attack is still hard to use.
No,
Yeah, but it's
but
easy for her to
no.
use, really.
it's easier for her to use. That's the big thing. It's
Oh, absolutely.
the rest of the team that didn't get buffed up. You're right.
No. Which, but on the other hand, Katria herself, especially if you, I mean, throw an Ivy with her and you get 2 pre-impulses, you can go pretty crazy. And Truly Incited is a nice bonus just to add on top. Like, her stats
Yeah,
are
that's
good.
free stats.
By the way, does anyone remember when her Hall of Forms was? Because this kid's basically all out of date at this point.
Yeah,
It wasn't even that long ago. What the heck?
it had to have been
days-
a
in-
2 months
after
after
March, for
Camilla. So it would have been like April, probably. Because
Yeah,
I can't
after
imagine.
young Camilla.
Maybe a little bit later than that, but wait, Celestial Form's on this, no. So this would have been probably, if I had to guess, October?
Damn, man. What the hell? This already out of date? Are you shitting me? What did I even do this for? I would...
Flyers got crazy updated after
Yeah,
that.
I would not use her A, B, or C slot in this day and age, in 2026.
No.
So within just...
Shadow Shift is cool. That's the only thing.
So in less than a
I
month...
gave her, I think Crux is what I got for her.
You realize how much this angers me? Because I essentially just formatted for no reason. I mean, I got a copy of her, but like that's for no reason.
Yeah. I mean,
So let's go
Trample
forward,
is
so we
fine.
still stay.
It's just without Kanto. If she had Kanto, I would actually say Trample is still good. But she didn't get it.
No.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, Flyers are in a pretty consistent place now, but God, that was such a bad time.
Did you get good
Flyers
use
were
on
good.
her? I got okay use. I mostly just use her whenever they're like, run,
Harmonized Heroes?
run a Harmonized Heroes, run a Echoes, or Binding Blade Hero for one of those challenges from game challenges.
Yeah, those are actually
Yeah.
some of the tougher challenges, so makes
She's
sense.
fantastic for those now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, for what it's worth, with this refine, and again, I would say with Heavenly Source, so she has pass, you could actually make her pretty good in Ether Raid's defense at this point.
Nah,
Because
no, it's
not
2026. We're not going back to whatever year again, 2020. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah!
That's so long ago.
Let's do it! It's the best that ball is ever gonna get, honestly, at this point. Like,
I guess.
She
I wish
was
Triangle
the
Attack
meta
was
at
great.
one point, guys. It's so
A
long, but she
long
was
time.
the meta.
Well, I remember the Lin Ring. The Lin Ring did bring her back, at least.
Oh, yeah.
But then...
Lynn
sent her
Catria
crashing
with,
down. For
Feud,
Baldur.
or sorry, Lynn Catria with Elm was crazy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get out of the way the most important thing. They fixed her because it became triangle attack to do no damage.
Yeah.
That was what it
She needed
was.
some real damage.
Ting, 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 ting.
Damage and stats. She got both.
Yeah, so they fixed what she fundamentally needed. I'm glad I won the bet of going potent on her, because it was not... You didn't have to go potent on her, but... The one of the few characters does not get potent for some reason, but alright, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that sucks is that triggering
But I guess they don't
Brave-
get brave units that much.
Not, yeah, they don't double dip usually. The only thing that sucks is that it's a potent 40 guaranteed because of potent 4. You know what's actually kind of funny is that if you took Legarn's B and put it on Katria, she could, because she scales defense through her kit and has 33, you could probably have her at potent 100%.
Okay.
But nevertheless,
That's pretty big commitment, alright.
yeah, I'm just saying it's kind of funny. But no, this is actually pretty. I had no faith in Batria going into this because
What?
triangle attack. Mostly because triangle attack sucks these days. Or
Yes.
it's very hard to use. And even when you get it to work, brave hits are only able to get you so far.
Yep.
But I think they did a pretty good job, at the very least, of making Katria worth using for herself again.
Yep.
Which she was never used for herself, let's be honest.
Yep.
Even close to her release, her combat was pretty bad.
Isn't please tell me Catcher Refine is good? It is good, because you can now just spam Celestial Form, which is really nice. Oh, well, whatever skill you have, but I have Celestial Form.
Yeah, if you put Ivy with Katria, then literally this is on every single hit, she'll trigger that special. Every single hit.
Yeah, that's pretty badass if you think about it.
Yeah, that's kind of awesome, not gonna lie. Definitely more ideal than, like, Arch Rival if you're just trying to spam specials.
Yes.
Yeah, I have form on her too.
Either Fallen Ivy or Christmas, they both do the same thing.
Yeah.
So Fallen's probably easier to get, but
And
yeah,
support.
they both do it.
Black Wolf talking Catcher Ball Rally Traps, yeah.
Oh boy.
I miss those.
I miss those days too. Those were more interesting days. Nowadays, the game is so dumb in comparison. Like, you have to put real thought in your setups. Now, X Hero does all these things, and you don't really have to. It's like, nothing cool.
I mean, yes and no, because I also, there are some defense comps that are just so frustrating. But it's really just stack a bunch of unkillable nukes and go from there.
Yeah, but back then, characters were distinguishable from each other. Like, they had special certain roles that only they could do, but nowadays it's not like that.
Yeah, to some degree, but then there's alts of those characters that just enhance those roles too, so it's like, it's generational at this point. It's very rare that you can find a unit that's genuinely unique at what they do. And
yeah,
also
I mean, at this
useful.
point, yeah.
Shoutouts to all the anima mythics that have imbue and fringe bonus, for example.
Alright, this is the impossible part. I don't remember Abnaimi.
Red Archer. Like, one of 3 in the games. Understatement, but easy to find.
Easy to find?
Considering there's so few of them. Let's see. I got one not too long ago. Oh, you have Yunaka. Neat.
Okay, I have one apparently. What the fuck?
You leveled her up?
She's level 21.
Sorta. Now, this was a unit, I'll be completely honest, what was her identity again?
So, we're at Naimi now.
Rapidly crying.
I don't remember what she did, because I never saw her.
She had some scaling for herself based on ally bonuses, I believe.
She had the Limstella thing, funnily enough. Attack speed bonuses based on, into her attack stat. And then she buffed the highest attack speed ally for just attack speed 6. What was this unit?
Yeah, really weird unit.
Nobody ever saw her, so I don't...
Never.
Dead on arrival.
Yeah.
Unironically, Colm was better because he was a demote who not only had an extra skill slot for some reason, but he was a fast dagger unit. He was just easy to build.
Yep.
Alright, well, since I don't have her at level 40, guys, here she is. 39 attack, 42 speed, 21 defense, 35 res. Weird stat spread, but alright. She came with speed res bond 4, which was horrendous. Even you can't
terrible.
You can't even tell me
of all time.
It was because of her role. It didn't even make sense on her. It was just IS being like, we gotta release speed res bond 4 for completion reasons.
It's just, she has high speed and res, okay.
We'll make sure she has res to justify it, which cool. I mean, for what it's worth, 39-42 is actually not a terrible offensive spread.
No, don't say this. No.
I'm saying for the time, which is
Legion is
some
in
hope
justification
going
mode.
into this refine. I'm not saying it was good then.
Just so everybody knows, the correct way of designing a character, I'm not trying to be pompous here, but the correct way of designing a character is you look at the character in their games, the history of the character, the role of the character.
The role of the character is that she's the first archer you get, and if I remember correctly, she kind of sucks.
Well,
yes. She's the only archer you get, and she kind of sucks.
Innes.
Well, he's a sniper, but yes.
well, anyways, the point is they made this up, and this is what they got. They got a character that nobody used, which is the wrong way.
Yep.
They basically looked at her and realized we gotta release speed res bond 4, and then they just made her around her A slot, which makes no sense, but alright.
I think I remember I had one unit I wanted it on. I can't remember why, but...
Alright, well, Rapid Crossbow, effective against... By the way, that's such a stupid name, but alright.
It is... I've always hated
it's
it
such
so
a dumb
much.
pun. As a pun fan, okay.
Yeah. Effective against flying foes, grants speed +3. At start player phase or enemy phase, grants attack speed +6, empathy, null follow, and pulse follow. Alright, that all came out of nowhere, but sure, I'll take it. To unit ally...
So he's buffing.
Wait, to unit ally with the highest attack plus speed... Why?
Yep. Well, it's 3 bonuses, and one of those is pulse follow.
That's true. Pulse follow is extremely good.
But why even limit it?
I mean, that's what
keeping
happens
the
when you
identity,
get
I
past,
guess.
What
when you
identity?
get past 2 bonuses.
Identity is helping out that one strong ally, I guess.
Alright, grants all stats plus 5 unit, reduces damage from foes attacks by 7, neutralizes effects that grant special equivalent charge minus X on unit, and grants bonus to units attack speed equals highest total attack speed bonuses among unit and allies on 3 specific unit during... This feels like a character from like 3 years ago or something.
Yeah.
Well, okay, if we're
that
being
part feels
completely
very
real
lifted
here,
out of that.
didn't Limstella do the exact same thing? Just a couple seconds
Well,
ago.
Limstella had a style, though. That's
He
the
had
difference.
bolting,
Well,
yes, that's correct.
but...
And also did more... Did
fact
more...
of
Did
anything-
the essence drain thing with...
Well,
the
yeah,
refined
but we're also not on the green text yet. I don't think the green text is going to be better, but we haven't gotten there yet. But also, at least she has attack... Why is it attack speed bonus doubler? What?
I don't know.
I don't know,
Nothing
man.
here makes sense, man. She was a speed... She got speed res bonded. I don't care about it no more. Good.
Oh, well, it's attack speed bonuses because she gives attack speed, but it's still...
Yeah, but it's just so weird. Like, it's a half bonus doubler.
They try to make her
it is still
anti-mage archer, which was never a good archetype, but...
Mage killer,
Ronan.
yeah.
Ronan does it very
Yeah,
well.
Ronan's the only true mage killer.
Alright, shouts to
Everyone else
Casey,
fails.
who pulled a bunch of copies of her, because I think as everyone recognized, her fodder, technically speaking, yes, it's tier... no one cares. This is junk.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
all
complete junk.
bad, really bad.
Alright, well, let's keep going. The refined Texas grants all stats plus 10 a unit. This is how... Yes, this is what you should be doing for the other characters too. Why'd you...
So, for some weird reason, only Hilda among Demotes did this.
Okay.
Yeah, they're very weird in how they give out the big stat bonus to
Demotes
units.
get 10, 5 and 5. And 5-star locks are supposed to get
Gotta
5
have
and
for the
10.
night.
to 50.
Good night,
Yeah.
Gmo.
Limstella got
Thanks.
more.
Have a
because
good
of
night.
already having attack
Yeah,
plus minus 8.
yeah, and
Bye,
Limstella
Gmo.
got a little more because Limstella is cool.
Wait.
Hilda, for some reason, got 15, 5 and 10, even though she's a demote. That one was just an oversight, in my opinion.
Guys, this sucks.
But-
The green text is very little.
Wow, that's nothing.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay,
Congrats, Namey.
So,
You still are not useful.
I'm just going to point this out. Limstella is much more interesting than this and free to play.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Even if Namey has a couple of effects you can argue are creep on this, they're not the important ones, I'll tell you that.
It's basically pulse follow is the only thing that I like about this at all. Everything else is utter dog water.
I mean, I'll take empathy wherever it comes, even though...
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
mean
a
empathy
favorite.
is free stats, but it's free stats to one ally most of the time, which
Yeah.
I'm going to just point this out. This is one of those times where they refine a character with no role so they can continue to have virtually no role.
At least it's more defined that they are nothing.
yeah, it's more nothing. Well, nothing plus nothing is still nothing, Legion. So
Yeah.
gotta keep that.
Like,
in
at
mind.
least now it's very clear what they want Namey to not be.
So when they do stuff like this, you got to question why even bother refining if this is all you were going to do.
Yeah, like you might as well put her in refined jail if this is going to be what it is.
I mean, yes, and at least it's usable compared to
yes,
like.
it's usable, but it's also like.
Shoutouts
why
to any
would you?
refine prior to this year because Nami pretty much blows them all out of the water on the fundamental that refines are
Yes, technically speaking, but by today's standards, it is just so nothing.
What is her point? What is her goal? What is she gonna do?
Her goal is to buff up an ally with high speed and get them to have better stats and better specials. That's it.
Buff the hell out of an ally and then have really high attack and speed, relatively speaking. Because
So
she does actually get essentially what is it? Oh wait, is it attack? Wait a minute, I just realized. Is it attack and speed? Oh,
yes.
Okay,
total.
so it's actually a little. It's a little better. It's a Tiki scale.
So
I was reading it wrong.
So
she actually gets 12 attack and speed out of the Boda scale.
That's not nothing, but still.
This goes back to like freaking Elliowood from way back. Like the unlimited range kind of buffing is the idea here, but that's like an outdated idea. Like,
I mean, good luck attack speed tying.
Yeah,
this is really weird. This is like a raid boss, but remember, it's attack speed. Most raid boss with attack speed already have null follow up. They already have fast cooldown on their specials. Like, so like 2 of the 3 abilities.
Most units don't have.
Yeah, the pulse follow is nice, but the other 2, empathy is fairly common, and null follow up. Every fast unit should have that. Yeah,
it's not even well thought out. Is what I'm trying to say. Like
it's
like
very
their bonuses. Pulse follow is the only reason why this is justifiable, and I think as somebody mentioned in chat, yeah, I'm pretty sure young Erica buffs this pulse follow on top of having the range style.
That's so
young Erica is so much better. It's not even fun.
Young Erica is an actually meta viable unit.
I'm so out. I'm so out.
There's also a little problem with Pulse Follow, and that's that we literally just got that C skill that's the better Pulse Follow and null follow up in it. So I mean, 2 of her bonuses, if you put that skill on there, are useless.
Oh, that's well, it's not useless because you can stack Pulse Follows, but
well, yes, but that's still
goofy.
Like,
well, it's so weird. Yay, she gets attack speed 27. You know who else does that? Leg Yarn. I just want to point that out. Leg Yarn...
And Leg Yarn gets defense and res as well on top of that.
Yeah, Leg Yarn has better overall stat potential. And also, her buffs, I mean, you could argue that they're about the same, if not slightly worse. But they're for everybody.
And there are more of them as well.
Can we just sum this up already? This is the worst one of the batch. I don't...
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
That's fair.
Which is sad because, I mean, in a vacuum, Muriel is worse, but 5-star lock.
We're fine. This one is just worse, yeah. As a 5-star lock, especially.
Yeah.
Again, I just hate it when they take these unusable characters that nobody used and then turn them into unusable characters that nobody uses. Well, she's not literally unusable, but like nobody's gonna use her. That's the problem.
Nobody realistically these days is unusable, except for Luthier. But that said, there's a standard to meet to be worth considering outside of liking the character.
Chiku says, give her to Ascended Leg Yarn. Yeah, like, technically speaking, you could do that, but that also dumbs it down, because I don't know why you would want to do that.
If you're trying to buff Ascended Leg Yarn, try using a unit that actually gives more than 6 if you're really trying to buff her specifically.
Also,
Moosebell, Leg Yarn.
The null fall would also be wasted too, so just point that out. So
yes, it's a completely redundant effect. Like, no.
There are usually at least 1, if not 2, redundant effects on her support.
Yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
All right, let's sum this up. This is the worst.
Might as well.
Easily.
Yeah.
And the best is...
the best is...
I'm actually...
I
want to say it's Slim Stella. And honestly, I don't even know if that's really a hot take when you have bolting style in there.
Yeah, that's the thing. Especially if you consider the Stella as a GHB, that also gives them a little bit of a boost, given how
res mage, by the way, so great fodder.
Yeah, I did want to say Limstella as well, personally, because it makes...
Most complete unit here, I think.
It makes a lot of sense And it also just, even though we're seeing extended range on so many characters, on a free-to-play, it's should not be taken for granted, so...
Yeah, it's not super common at this point. I know we just got McClon. I know we have Blake Ramel. But, first of all, this is our first mage to do it with damage, because Salem has a sleep style, but it doesn't do damage. But second, this is also on a unit who Essence drains, so it's doubly important, because you have your Essence Drainer also being the poke unit, which is a playstyle unto itself. So, kind of sick.
Okay, that's fair.
And yeah?
And the only... I think it's pretty clear-cut who's second, though.
Second being... I was...
Second best?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to think between Leigh-Gurn and Katria. I guess I would say...
I am saying Leigh-Gurn.
I think it's Leigh-Gurn.
Okay, that's fair, yeah.
Katria... So, here's the thing. Katria is a better build path and a more clear identity. But what she does beyond that is not too great.
Yeah, especially supportive isn't anything crazy, yeah.
Like,
so I can see the argument for Leigh-Gurn.
She has more going on, sure, but Leigh-Gurn, again, my grievances with Kanto aside, because wow, why can't they give ranged calves good Kanto? She is a very strong all-rounder unit with pretty competent support.
That's
on top of that.
exactly what I was going to say. Because when it comes to Archer calves, there's not... Like, she's right up there.
The competition is really bad, yeah. So she's quite high. She and Lynn are the two best, I would say.
And Young Claude.
Well, okay, sorry. They're the top three, yeah.
Yeah, those are the best three, I would argue. So, being that she doesn't have a style, being number 3 is kind of sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's obviously Katria afterwards. But it's not that big of a gap. It's just, they fixed Katria's biggest issue, which is she was doing no damage and therefore not a threat.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Katria herself sucked. You still have to play triangle attack the exact same way, but Katria can justify herself now, which was not really a thing at all at any point. In
Getting
her
one more
entire
supporter
lifespan.
effect at least helps as well. Some extra stats are always appreciated for allies.
Okay.
And then Muriel cuts fourth. She's, for a
Not
demon
bad.
in the main pool, much better than I would have expected, but she is still pretty average.
Good debuffs, but yeah, normal, refined.
Yeah.
All right, that's it, guys.
And
We
then
went through it.
Amy. Yeah, not so bad with, what is that, 2 or 3
expected
fewer
worse
than usual?
It still took 45 minutes. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Spent a surprising amount on Nami specifically.
Well, that's what an awful refined.
And if you want our new unit's weapon, I'll give it to you in screenshot form instead of the Discord message.
Dude, I don't even want to read it. I'm so out of it.
Okay, well that's fair. No, that's not very interesting anyway. It's a pretty basic weapon.
Anyone look at it?
I have not read it yet.
You want me to just tell you what it does?
If you want.
Yeah,
sure.
TLDR it. On the effect.
Yeah, TLDR, for the love of God. Jeez.
Yes, no, I wasn't
don't
gonna
read it.
No, I wasn't gonna do all of it. Yeah,
I'll let
so
you
it
handle
is.
this one.
Sure, yeah, I'll try the Legion style. So it is called Serpent's Fang. It's slaying. It has barricade built in, and then for 3 rows and 3 columns, you give stats to yourself and allies, breath, and hardy bearing based on a defense check. And then she has the usual damage, flat DR and specials, and null guard, and then the usual beast transformation.
Oh, well, that's
So
really basic.
It's very basic, yeah. The hardy bearing is unique, pretty unique, but otherwise it's very standard.
So all that makes her interesting is that she has barricade and the Alfred niche.
Yes.
Huh.
So typical of Faye. If they have to
It's
look...
gotta be her personal skill.
If you make them look cute, you gotta make them shit. Well, it's not literally shit,
you
but
know
like
she's
not
gonna
good.
Be broken. She's
Yeah,
gotta be
they're
broken.
eventually
Well,
gonna make her
once, yes,
But
but
an
like,
ETH ogre her.
well, yeah, when we get the rest of her kit, but like, ugh.
For now, she's very tame, yeah.
Compared to what Nyct Ogre was on her base weapon, not nearly as scary. Compared to what Fimbulvetter is with her base weapon.
Yeah, Fimbulvetter giving, like, this huge range frozen is actually really scary. like frozen just for existing, not a status.
Also, that ice is just so frustrating. Having to
Sure,
get
the
around
ice
walls
too,
on you.
Thimblebear's going to be so toxic when they release her. Oh god.
It's gonna be so annoying. Because also it stacks with the actual frozen status. Double
Yeah,
frozen.
Oh my god. Oh no.
And then add leg yarn on top, and you will never, ever in the history of ever get doubled.
Yeah, and you will always be getting doubled as well.
Yep. Ugh, it's gonna be so toxic. But yeah, also Beast Armor Colorless, I believe.
Yes,
So-
colorless beast armor, which is a nice class type, but remains to be seen what she'll do with it.
Yeah, considering the only other ones are... The only one of note right now for bulk is for Mortis.
Hey, Luna.
Yo, what up?
All right, I'm gonna check. I'm completely out of it. I didn't want to do that. Let's see. How much time?
We will not lose!
Ooh, yeah, I should do it tonight.
Oh yeah, I've looked at her art more, and I see what you mean. That she is definitely a more proper Lamia than Nyct Ogre is, like in her design. That much is true.
Yes.
Can't deny it. Still like Nyct Ogre's design, but this is more faithful to like the Lamia archetype.
Oh yeah, speaking of Lamia, Lamia is in Grails now.
Oh yeah. Yes, hooray! Thank you, Legion. Along with whoever the 5-star was.
Elliewood.
Elliewood.
Which actually, funnily enough, people are actually using him for fodder.
Yeah, I guess so. Because of, he has Clash 4, right?
Yep, specifically for Tibarn.
Tibarn, yep, speed defense Clash 4. Yep. I was thinking of giving Tibarn speed defense prime from that Summer Mia manual, but I don't know which is better.
Clash 4 for the penalty immunity.
Take care, Luna.
But it's easier to get penalty immunity than it is to get DC. Have a good one. Adios.
Combat forecast changes that effect. You can toggle it if you want. I prefer the stat version, but you can change it to sequence mode or damage and heal sequence. Or nothing, if you want to play like it's 2017 again.
Emblem guide you.
New chain challenge, or sorry, new squad assault. Sacred seal this time is attack speed defense. Let's see. Summer Ephraim and Summer Fareed compiles. Zelkov as well for the last seasonal demote compile ever. Yay.
That's the reason I always remember Zelkov, actually, is because he's the last one.
Yep. Not salty in the slightest. Not salty at all.
I don't think I would ever think about him if not for that.
Nah, he's got sick art, but yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
either.
I still like Zelkov as a character, as a unit, but...
I still really like him as well. He's a really cool kind of unit.
He has that habit that he sometimes speaks in unique ways to people.
Emblem guide you.
Exactly. Oh, and also an Ancient Medius, if anybody's still trying to merge him like I am.
Yeah, he's got new fodder tools now, which is great.
I'm still at +8. I've been trying to +10 him for a year.
I've been at +10 for a while. I just don't know what direction I'm going to go in for his build, or if I want.
I'm not going to even build him at this point because McClon's going to replace him before he's even in my arena
well, that's
core.
exactly. That's what I'm trying to think of too.
Like, I didn't think a new arena unit would come in Grails before I even had the chance to use Medius, but oh well.
That's right. I don't really need Medius anymore. McClellan kind of solves the green hell I've been in.
Yeah.
No.
Absolutely. And having a range style just it infinitely makes things so much easier. I used him last season as a bonus unit. Oh my god, it made arena so easy.
And he has rare bonuses as well. Fringe bonus and preempt pulse. You don't get those in arena.
Yep.
Alright guys, quick washing break. We're setting up for the next part. Xbox
Alright.
provided us a copy of Forza Horizon 6.
Oh yeah, I heard about
Oh, race car game.
I
yeah.
really sad. Oh no, it's Chibi. Never mind. I thought I said Chiku played for 32 hours.
Oh.
Some people really like the racing games.
That's understandable. I played them a lot when I was younger. So.
I
I
tried
soft spot
to,
for them.
Yeah, old man.
but I don't know. I could never get into it as much.
You're not a sporty kind of person, Legion. Let's just say
Well, okay.
that.
Yeah.
Oh.
But they're beautiful games. So,
I got addicted to one for like I think it was like a year when I was like 11 or 12, and I just could not stop playing it. I was so hooked on it. I kept trying to get every achievement. I don't know if it was Forza or not. It was one of
for
those
me,
mobile.
Mario Kart.
It's
Oh,
either
well, yeah.
that's different. Forza, Gran Turismo. Those are like the headliner when it comes to racing games. Need for Speed.
Oh yeah, Need for Speed. Yep.
Yeah.
I had an Xbox Need for Speed at one point. I played a little bit. And
My brother, I forget which one it was, but he had the whole like rig with like.
Oh
steering
shit!
wheel
Yeah, those are
pedal.
super cool. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's fun. Yeah.
that was sick. Never tried it, but it was really
Of
fun to
course
watch.
you didn't.
Okay, I tried it once. I sucked.
Oh, of course you're gonna
Then
suck. What the
get
heck?
Better. Do it more and get better.
I'm not. I also didn't get my license until I was like 22. So I'm not. I was never really a big fan of driving.
I'm not sure the real license helps with this.
No,
'Cause
maybe
it's,
Not
not.
necessarily. In my experience, yeah, it hasn't really helped. I got it several years
No.
back.
Yeah, because the high end of driving is not like, and racing is not like driving. You know.
Yes. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
not really.
Very
But I
different.
think
A
it
lot
just
more
gave me that
throttle being
aversion.
used in racing.
The aversion to learning.
Aversion to learning. I can see that in you even today. Wow.
Oh, shut it.
Like learning which banners to summon on.
You're gonna judge me regardless of which one I summon on, anyways. It doesn't matter.
That's right. That's right.
All right. I'm gonna sleep.
All right.
end
Rest
roll.
in peace.
Absolutely. Take care, everybody. Good luck if anybody summons on Leg Yarn, and
Yes. Best of luck to all.
enjoy whatever happens with the story. And then also
Yes.
have a good
story
time
will
with
surely
the
be amazing.
have a good time with this sponsor segment. I will see you guys hopefully in like a week or so for the summer banner.
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
Oh yeah, that's pretty soon actually,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yep.
Adios, Legion. See you in not too long.
Yeah, see you in person soon. Saturday. All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye bye.
All right, guys.
I've had a long day. I probably will leave soon too.
Okay.
I don't know why I said soon. Actually, I think I'll just leave now.
Okay, weirdo. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna stay a little longer, and then I just realized, oh shit! Like I do need to do a few things.
Okay, you just want to be special. I get it.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, like Legion said, everyone, good luck on the banner, and I will hopefully be back in a little while. Good night.
Good night. Okay, so I got everything set up now, guys. It's just a Syrian breaking that you don't have much experience driving games. I'll turn that on because I don't. Every time we play these games, I look like shit. I look like a shitty driver, but people don't understand. Driving in video games is so different. Alright, let me set this up. Didn't you fail your driving test 3 times? Yeah, but it's not the same thing. A race isn't the same thing as driving. Unless you drive by respecting driving rules, like what the fuck? I think it's doing it's optimizing right now, guys. You can be reckless in a game while driving, but you can't do that in real life. Exactly. That's why I'm saying you failed your driving test or something, meaning you would be bad in a driving game, makes no sense fundamentally. All right, so I'm supposed to say this is provided to me from Xbox, but we gotta wait a bit longer before we formally start because it's loading in. But yeah, Xbox provided me a copy to try the game out, which I'm really excited about. I wanted to play this earlier, but you know, things happened. Been too busy, but I'm glad we get to finally play. Okay, let's give it a second, and then we'll start. It's still loading in. I'm gonna get my controller ready as well. This will be fun. Miss getting your cheeks clapped? Ugh. You're so gay, dude. Okay, you're back.
Hey, I know you won't hear this until you land. But you are going to love it here. I have so much to show you. There's just not enough hours in the day. And guess what? Jordan will be here anyway. I've been busy getting everything ready. I've got the sofa to crash on for a while. I got the garage all set. Oh, he's here. Gotta go.
All right, I'm back. I loaded in. Nice.
True. You would not believe this place. I'll see you very soon. I'll go.
So guys, growing up, the 3 top driving game series,
Legends.
Gran Turismo,
Over
Need for Speed, and Forza. So I'm looking forward to playing this.
Let me know when you get this.
I've actually thought about buying like a driving wheel and having that full set ever since trying it out at these parties. Oh my god, it looks so good. Yeah. Dude, this looks so good. Wait, switch cameras? Oh god. Oh. Wait. What?
So if you're listening in your
Hold on. We can rewind. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Is my controller connected correctly? Let's try that again. What?
car or you're kicking back on the bullet train.
Okay, what the hell? No, I didn't do that. Why is it so stiff? Okay. That's really cool that you can do that. No, I'm seriously not turning. That's... Okay. It's because I was holding down A. Oh my god, that's crazy. If I held down A because I'm pressing through the option, and it immediately breaks me. Oh, I didn't know that would happen. Alright. That's why I'm like immediately turning. Okay, so A's your brake. I didn't know that. Yeah, dude. There's a difference between the brakes. I am not sure how to turn. Because you're... Normally, in these games, you have, like, a drift option, right? Let's try again. That's really cool that they have the rewind function. Yeah, because you can't normally turn it. Alright, let's try again. Dude, you get the game and you play it. It's really stiff on the turns. See how stiff it is? Oh my gosh. What? They gave me the cutscene so it make me turn. You've been playing this for 4 days? They gave me a copy of the game like early on, but I couldn't find time to play it.
One rising star hoping to secure that purple wristband is Nakamoto Midori, looking to show they have what it takes to ascend to the next tier of competition.
Wow, we just go from one car to another. Let's go. You gotta get used to the turns in the different vehicles because they turn differently, especially if you're on different kind of roads. I mean, right now we're on snow. Oh shit. Whoa, boy. Yeah, you can't turn too much or you overturn. And it becomes hard to take... It becomes hard to, like, retake control of your car. Go here? Why did he go through the fence? Yeah, you can't hold down a direction or you overturn easily. Especially because we're on snow. You got the early access edition. Technically, they gave me access to this about a month ago. But I couldn't stream it until 4 days before official launch. It looked like they were about to crash. Oh my god! The legendary car from Initial D. You know, people still drive that car because it's just so iconic. That dude was trying to die. The game looks so good. Oh god, I should turn harder. So anyone who actually like knows driving games knows the vehicles don't turn the same. So the first time you use a vehicle, you might not. Oh boy. You gotta get used to the vehicle and the terrain you're on. Ooh. Okay, okay, I went too far. Or Gotcha City. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Have you guys ever watched an Initial D live action movie? Growing up, I went to the movie theater to watch that like a couple times. Oh no. Okay, 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 we're okay. Okay. Oh no, no, no. Ugh. I should have braked. I should have braked. Yeah, okay, no, that's still bad. I really like the rewind feature, because a lot of times when you play these games, you don't know what you did wrong there, and you're just making a best guess, and you might forget. Okay, I lost a lot of speed, though. I wonder when I use the E-brake.
Weather conditions optimal for launch. Onboard system calibration check complete. All systems are go for launch.
Crayon, this is one of your favorite games? Growing up though, I was always more about Gran Turismo. And that game is very different because there's like no impact. Race to the festival. I really like how like you just get in a bunch of different cars right away. Okay, that was really bad.
Here at the festival site. What a day. We've seen wristbands, legends, rockets, and now a legend convoy.
Oh, damn it, man! I couldn't. There was an opportunity to pass them.
GRGT prototype. Oh my word! Just look at that thing. Everyone is going to the festival.
There's no opportunity to pass them.
Made at Horizon.
I overturned. I'm trying to get past them.
I finally get to say it. Here it is. The final stretch.
Oh, I hit them. Oh my gosh. I hit them. Let's go here. There's like technically a gap in between, right? So. Oh my gosh. No, man. How do you get past them? How do you get past them?
Everyone to Horizon Japan.
Oh my god. Yeah, I couldn't get past them.
Events for tonight at the festival. If you're out in the crowd wondering if you're legend material, the Horizon qualifiers.
Hey, Shiku. Alright, let's make ourselves. I usually don't care about this at all. You're just in a car. But maybe there's a story mode. I haven't actually watched the trailer yet, so I don't know if there's a story mode. I don't like any of these. I'll go with this one. All the faces I kind of don't like. They're all so goofy. Wait, that was a woman. I'll just go with this. Okay. Oh, that was a. We're just looking at the face? Okay, let's just look at the face. Oh, this done. Okay. Eh? 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 That's not bad. Go with that. I'm ninja. No, I'll be boring. I have a prosthetic arm. You know, I forgot which game was it that allowed me to make every body part prosthetic. They're not gonna let me? Hold on, I'm gonna make... Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make every arm prosthetic. Can we? Prosthetic left arm, prosthetic right half arm. I'm gonna make every body part prosthetic. Wait, you don't even know I have a prosthetic legs though. I'm prosthetic, man. Let's what does this do? Alright, I'm prosthetic man now. He, him? Yeah, let's go with that. Can we change at any times? So at any times I can choose to have my body parts back? Your Majesty? Wolf? Woman? I can be just known as woman. I'll be... Spider? Spider's a badass name. Syndicate. Tanuki, Taylor, Teddy, Tengu. I'll be X. Alright.
Hey.
Yeah, there is a story mode.
We're all here. Make yourself at home. Whatever you need, just ask.
Hey. Oh, we've talked about this for so long, and it's actually happening.
Where's Silent Protag?
What's next, May?
Glad you asked. I know the two of you dropped everything to be here, so I got you both a little care package. Everything you need to make the most of your time here. First things first. When in doubt, explore. I've been back here 5 years already, and I haven't even scratched the surface. So, take this journal and document everything. I can't wait to see what you both discover. And I expect photographic evidence.
That's nice.
Of course, if you need a guided tour, I've got you covered. I'm sure you both want to earn some cash.
Delivery?
Skills, finding a job will be easy.
Tell me, what's the local racing scene like?
How about street racing at night in Tokyo City?
Do you guys remember Tokyo Drift, the movie?
I have one word for you. Toge.
Hey, mate, this is
That was an iconic movie, because the rest of them were so different.
Though someone forgot to bring a car.
I don't have a car.
Don't worry. I got you.
It was cool and fun, exactly.
Prep these myself. And what's mine is yours.
My favorite character from the entire series, I think, is Kang.
Take your pick.
He had that vibe, and he looked. Ooh.
You can use any time.
Celica GT4. I'll take this. Red goes faster.
The Toyota Celica ST205. A homologation special. Perfect for a dirt race.
Yeah, I'll take that. It drives on the right, of course. It's an Asian car. Let's do it.
Make this plate your own, just so we know it's you.
Horizon? That's pretty badass. I'll take that for now. We can change it later on.
That works. Now, let's head out. I have something lined up. First stop, Tokyo City.
Sounds good, mate. Lead the way.
Would they actually let someone with quad prosthetics in a car? Has prosthetics come that far?
Carla Rose on the block party. Word on the street is the Horizon qualifiers are coming in hot. I'm heading out to see what's going down while you...
He was actually the marketing celeb for this game? No way.
Welcome to Tokyo City. There's a buzz around the place right now. I'll show you around, but stay close. Events are getting set up all the time. We'll have to navigate some, roadblocks. Just follow me.
Oh, God.
I know these roads.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jordan. What the fuck? Oh my god, I still did it again. I lost control of the car around here. I don't know why. Yeah, I lost control of the car. How? I didn't brake. Let's go from here. Oh, I overturned. Jesus Christ. I overturned. Okay, I can't go fully left or fully right. Wow, okay. I can't fully turn left or fully turn right. Sure, let's go with that. Oh my god, at least I didn't crash into them.
Roadblock. Change of plan. Take a left through the stadium.
I like when you just blow through the gates.
Tokyo Tower. Whoa.
Hey, Zaxxon.
Never seen up close before.
I can't fully commit to a turn.
Alright, let's head along Ginko Avenue. Take the next left.
Oh, I fucked that up. Oh boy.
Left here. Coming up to Shibuya Crossing now. We're taking a right. Watch the oncoming traffic.
Yeah, man. You gotta keep braking with this car before every turn, cause you lose control. Otherwise, you lose control. Yeah.
Okay, listen. I've got us three a chance to race around a new Horizon event route. It's just a taster, but hey, surprise.
Is Kang in this game though?
They're the ones who helped me organize this.
Have you guys ever seen a street race IRL? Like, I know they happen, but I've never seen it.
All right, let me introduce Yuji-san and Keiko-san. When they're not at the workshop perfecting their builds, they help set up races for the festival.
Please, just Yuji is okay. We have a new route here, ready for testing. We need you to make sure it's fun. Make sure it's Horizon.
Plus, it wouldn't really be Horizon if we didn't make it a race. So, up for it?
Okay, cool.
Do you even need to ask? Well, I also need someone to test the tune on my R32.
Oh, we gonna try his car? No way. Oh, yes way. We just met this dude and we're gonna ride his car. Hashtag faster together.
Remember, this is a race. So, no holding back.
Alright, let's do it. Our first formal race. I don't want to crash into them immediately, but they're so slow. That's a shortcut. Okay. I want to pass them immediately, but the point of these races is that you stay behind and you look for opportunity to pass. You don't actually just... Whoops. I pressed A. I held A again by accident. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's overturn. Oh. Oh my gosh. I gotta remember there's rain too. That affects the tires. Oh gosh. It's okay. You can crash in a game like this. Wait, I missed the checkpoint? What? How? Wait, how did I miss the checkpoint? No way. What the heck? Oh my gosh, that's a horrible... How did I miss the checkpoint? Oh, you're supposed to go through it. That's why. I was thinking I was the side of it. Oh, jeez. I'm losing too much speed because I'm braking. But if we don't brake, ooh. That was terrible, man. Yeah, I went outside the flag and that cost me everything. Oh, that really sucks. We had it too.
Okay, looks like the route walks well. As does the tune on that R32. Good work, everyone. Thank you.
Getting to race on an
It's an arcade racer, so yeah, don't worry about crashing into people.
practice, eh?
Well, we'll need it. Considering I've signed us up for the qualifiers.
Mate, this is amazing, thank you.
In that case, next time we meet, I'll expect you'll have your wristbands. So, go qualify.
It's kind of cool that we're in Japan. Welcome to Japan, our opening act.
Welcome to the Autumn Qualifiers, our path to the festival and our first wristband. Standing in our way is the Horizon Invitational. So, we need to prove ourselves first, in these qualifier events. Complete enough of these and we'll have a place in the Invitational. First step on the road to Legend Island. Better get to it. What do you want to do first?
Oh, let's do the closest one.
Straight to a PR stunt. Bold choice. I guess if you want to get to that Horizon Invitational, this is the way to do it.
So we have the streamer mode music on. The real music in the game is even better. Oh, I was too close. Are these real people?
You've arrived at your destination.
That was a speed trap. Horizon calls these PR stunts. The faster you go, the better.
Oh god, I can't turn that. What? Rewind me out of that, come on. Oh man, even fully holding brakes at that point's too late. Okay, let's go from here. I accidentally pressed A again. I accidentally pressed A again. That's such a bad mistake I keep doing. Your A's are E-brake. So if you accidentally tap it... No. Is that a personal best? Okay. So can we leave now?
This is your map. It'll
Oh,
help
let's
you
do it.
keep track of where you've already explored. And it looks like you have plenty more left to discover.
Oh, so... we have to, like, go there ourselves. We have to drive there ourselves if we want to start it. Is that for real? We can't just, like, go there immediately? Am I missing something? Purchase treasure map, toggle map regions, change filter. Okay, I think we're driving there. All the driving games have had awesome music. Once I drive it, okay, cool. Trading paint?
You've arrived at your destination.
Can I now race it? Oh, I see. Okay. Have you heard the Mario Kart track? Shut up. Oh, okay. I'm not sure because cars were vanishing, so. Oh, come on.
Turn right. Arrived at your destination.
That's why. Whoopsies.
Horizon qualifiers start here. See you at the starting grid.
PvP? Oh, the ghost cars are real people. That's pretty cool. I couldn't tell if they're real people because they had such goofy names. But as Eerie Scorpion, I guess I have a weird name too. This game's pretty cool. I'm gonna try it on my Steam Deck later and see how it sounds and plays there. Oh, those are real people too, right? Dude, go quicker. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? What is this? Oh my gosh. These turns. Oh, okay, okay, that's fine. If you hit it, it's fine. They're still pretty far ahead. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I think we outturned him. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this guy! He's so slow on his turns. I'm trying so hard to pass him. Oh no, we're out of time. Second place. Real people for Forza content creators, Xbox friends. Oh, that's pretty cool. I have no Xbox friends though. Wait, who wants to be my friend? I need friends. Be my friend. This is a fun game. How do you... Can you beat Forza, guys? Is that a possibility that could happen? Beating Forza? Or is it one of those games that go on forever? Yes, you can add me. Okay, there you go. Be my friend. How does adding people work? Because I know Eerie Scorpion's my Xbox name.
And a podium for good measure. Nice one.
I'm gonna judge how you guys look. But you can't judge how I look. I have 4 prosthetics. If you make fun of me, it's because you hate disabled people. Almost 200 gigabytes for a game is crazy. Yeah, but look at how good it looks. This is the modern current gen games.
Your automated natural navigation.
Oh, you have to add on Xbox for the game. Oh, I see.
New features in my latest software update.
Wait a second, your name is Crippled Crayon, and I'm actually crippled in this game.
In my latest update, you can now utilize the auto-drive feature, drone mode, world builder, and the What's Next suggestion feature. Let's explore that now.
Alright, what's next?
Here I will recommend what you should do next. You haven't qualified for the Horizon Festival yet, so I've recommended a qualifier event for you. Select it, and I'll update your route.
Let's do Stunt Party? No. Drift Racing? Dirt Racing? Day Trip? Nah. No, I'll try Dirt Racing.
Okay, X. I have set your route to the Dirt Race event.
X gonna give it to ya.
It is safe to do so.
We're going the wrong direction? Whatever, I'm just driving, bro. How do we turn around, man?
When it is safe to do so.
I'll never turn around. Ah! Okay. I'll turn it around now. You can't really turn around on a road like this legally. Oh god. Bro. I've given up on driving correctly. Laws are merely a suggestion, yeah. We don't have to worry about insurance. We don't have to worry about cops. I'll drive on whichever side of the road I want. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's okay. Oh, that's a real person. It tells you because it's there in pause menu. I'm just farming points.
You have arrived at your destination.
Wait. How do I go to the next race? The next race is here, right? No, we already did that one. Restriction? How do I go to the next race? Isn't that supposed to be a race? So we just press X to fast travel? Oh, I didn't see the X.
This is all about edge of control. Push it to the limit. Mixed surface mastery.
Alright, let's try it.
Handbrake, optional.
Okay, I'll try adding you guys after this. If anyone wants to be a friend, let me know how you add people, though, because I don't know. I kind of like the loading screen in this game. Like it fits really well. What's the default setting for the races anyways? Dude, they are so slow on the turn, it's insane. All the water looks so good. I didn't have to drift it. I think I could just turn that. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Move. Hey, we got like 1 inch of elevation. Ooh. I think we just turn those. I gotta stop braking at all. We're losing so much speed. We're going so fast, holy shit. Oh, come on, man. This race needs more blue turtle shells? Yeah. I actually turned really well, but there's no track remaining. I was only off by a second, but there was no track remaining, so we couldn't really catch up. This game is so fun. What the heck?
Let's take a look.
I love the story elements of this game. It's
track your progress at Horizon in this rather handy journal May gave us. Have a look through it, and then let's head out. Oh, lucky you!
Crown.
You got a reward.
Crown, do you have no friends?
Collection. All you need to know is right here. If you want to know more, you can look further into each item.
You're gonna be my first friend because I have no friends because I just started playing this game. But what happened to your friends? Okay, X gonna give it to you.
So let's get back to the qualifiers, shall we?
Where are your friends, bro? Okay.
Okay, X. What do you want to do now?
X gonna give it to you. Road racing.
Okay, X. I have set your route to the road race event.
Hey, I asked how you're doing, but it looks like you've been busy. Keep it up.
They're out of the game for tonight already? Okay. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the chat.
Music to enjoy. Have a scan through. Mind your thing.
In 200 meters, you will arrive arrive at your destination.
How do I change the music?
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh my god. What? I was smashing X! I was mashing X, man. Do you have to like slow down to start the event? Yeah. What the heck? How do we start the race? You sent a friend request? Let's find out. Social, zero friends online.
See who you've met recently, as well as a list of your friends. Fancy meeting up and taking on Horizon Japan together? What are you waiting for?
I have no friends. Focus X, thanks. How do we... Where do I go for friends? Social. It doesn't say add. Xbox game bar? Do I even have that enabled? I don't know, man. Windows plus G? I don't know if I have that on. I don't have that on. I'm pressing Windows plus G. I'm pretty sure I have it uninstalled. Yashiku, this is not actually Xbox. This is not. I'm on Steam right now. I'm on play on PC. But they still force you to use the Xbox interface and stuff. Do more with setting. Hey, I turned it on. Opening Edge for game bar. Turn PC game activities on to let your friends know. Friend requests 1. Is it? It's the handicapper. Is this you? Yeah, this is you. With your real name out there too. That's funny. All right, I accepted it. Ex-handicapper. Are you actually handicapped? Everything would make sense. Where did model frames go? When we like transition, I'm not transitioning.
Shirakawa Circuit may be on the smaller side, but it makes up for it by being nice and technical. One to watch your breaking points.
Okay, cool. Try that out. So when we're transitioning screens, it like lags sometimes. Oh, you're actually crippled. Everything makes sense now. Damn. What did Tyrion say in Game of Thrones? Your weakness, wear like armor. Hey, do I actually have to tune my card or I could just race? Cerebral palsy? Okay, yeah, that's legit. That's a real disability. May, get out of the way. May, get the fuck out of the way. Ugh. If she blocks me one more time... And I try really hard to not overturn. I turned too slow. Does that count? Okay, that counts. I'm not accelerating very quickly. Oh, come on. Get out of the way, mate. Oh my god. This girl. Nope. Nope. You're not cutting me off again. We're running out of time, aren't we? Oh, what the heck? She just passed so quickly. Oh my gosh. No! We don't have no speed. Dude, this sucks. 7th. May sabotage me. God, bust out some deja vus. Yeah, I should be rewinding. I don't know, it kind of feels wrong to do it though.
Okay, X. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
The drifting, when you drift, you lose a lot of speed though. So you gotta pick when you drift. Okay, that was bad.
Arrived at your destination.
When do we do the E-drift? Alright, this is probably my last race for tonight, though. It's getting late. This game is so much fun, though. You guys should try it out. It's awesome. Put it on your wish list. I know it's pretty expensive right now. I'm so thankful that Xbox gave me a copy of the game to try out. It's awesome. Oh yeah, Convoy. I saw it. I'm not sure. You're right. I'm not sure if I have it unlocked. But you're my first friend on Xbox, Crayon. I've always been a Nintendo kid and then a Sony kid. Xbox always came last for me. Huh? What was that? What was that? I didn't even read it. Alright, let's do it. Get myself into first, and then not worry about it. What the hell? God damn it, mate! You ruined everything! I hate May. I'm gonna try to be first place this race. It'll be the first time we're first place. I don't think that was the best way of going across. Yeah, it was not. Alright, 1 inch of air. Great air for 1 inch. That was a nice drift. Oh, that was so unnecessary. What? Hey, we were cleanly first. They weren't even close to me. We won by 4 seconds. That's our first place, guys. That wasn't even hard. As long as you can get into the lead.
Nothing like a podium to sweeten finishing a Horizon qualifier.
As long as you can get in the lead, you don't have to deal with May, who blocks your path and cox blocks you everywhere. It's just because I didn't have to deal with May, the cock blocker. Alright guys, that was so much fun! This game is awesome! Seriously, try the game out if you haven't already. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna play this on my Steam Deck off stream and see how it goes. Alright, but I'm not streaming tomorrow, guys. I am taking a break. I got so many chores to do. If possible, I want to stream this game again sometime. And if we can get more friends to play with. Like Crayon. Okay, I closed the game and immediately I'm frozen. Wait, how long have I been frozen for? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Hey, no, I'm unfrozen now. All right, but that was so much fun. This game's awesome. With that said, though, it's 3 a.m. I'm trying to go to bed at 2-ish nowadays, which is funny because that doesn't really work. We'll raid Sarah.
That it kind of confuses me a little.
I don't see you as a friend still. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I'll check after this. I thought I accepted you, but as I said, I've never had a friend before. You're gonna be my first friend, so I don't really know how to set this up perfectly. But yeah, thank you, Crayon. I'll take a look after this. But also, I haven't eaten dinner today, so I'm gonna eat dinner first. Friend. It's friend, isn't it? Friend. All right, we're gonna say. What are we gonna say? Let's see what the bot says. Thanks for being here, Andre. The fuck? Oh yeah, the bot probably doesn't work right now. We'll say night raid. Go with that. We'll make a general raid message afterwards. All right. Good night, Crayon. Good night, Zaxxon. Good night, Yashiku. I think that's everybody. Night, guys. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go have dinner and go to bed. Good night, Cloden. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if I butchered it. I love you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me. I'll be taking a break tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday. Here we go. Let's raid Saras. I actually don't know. We'll find out. Here we go.